Wait, I don't have the stream title. Shoot, wait. Reviewing Samito stuff and deep map tier list and coaching and maybe more. I don't know. Currently wearing pants. I said currently wearing pants. Yeah, so. Yeah, rice chicken's fine. I'll survive. Okay, let me get my stream pulled up here. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Hey, Rashi. Good evening to you. Liar. Look. I started stream an accident. I didn't mean to. I fixed it as quickly as I posted. Why is it not working on... Stop. Why must you taunt me like this? Can a man what? Yeah, I get. Well, if I have food, sure, yeah. Had a funny feeling. Competitive mindset. Yeah, remind me later. You're red pilled. Wait, I'm really tempted to post this. Also, no. Oh yeah.
He's like apparently they're all sick, by the way.
Oh my gosh, that's terrible.
All sick.
Hello, everybody.
Why
wait,
your mom
wrong
look
channel.
So smug in that picture.
She does look smug. Her hair looks nice though. Doc, thanks for the sub. That is such an awful picture. Well, I'm definitely gonna use it. Hammertime, coaching, DPS map tier list, coaching, and yeah, true. You guys don't even know what Hammertime stands for. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah. That's the old school. What's up, Crimson? You know, I'm basically the best Echo player. Congrats, mate. That's awesome. That must feel pretty darn good. Does your mom know or care? Do your parents care? Good afternoon. Hey, you look like that Overwatch guy. Bear a striking resemblance, yes. No? Welcome to the club. That's a joke. Mostly. But Cora, I think for the sub. I always love the less than 3. Anytime anyone does anything sweet with a heart, it just means less than 3. So you gotta love it. Right. All right, so I'm getting all my notifications, and you know, guys know the routine. It's a pain in the giant tush. Speaking of giant tush, hello, Poke. That's a joke. Hey, Spilo, my guy, can you add more payment options for your coaching stuff? As in, like, other than pay, like, I don't know, other than PayPal? Is that what you mean? I've definitely had that critique before. Maybe I'll do that. It's like one of those things that's like, so you guys would be proud of. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll put that on my list. Here we go. Just dropped it in my groin. Change. Wait. Here. Add payment options. You guys would be really proud of me. Some very nice Australian gentlemen messaged me on Discord, and Kanji, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. And was like, yo, you should like clean up your Discord, and we did an onboarding thing. He sat there for like 30 freaking minutes and helped me with onboarding, and they sent me a picture of things that I did all this myself, but like I don't know if you guys like it or not. It might like kind of cringe, but at least it looks like clean, you know? So we like cleaned up everything, you know, see how clean this looks? So it's like little things like these that just like, I don't want to say this that like kind of get like put in the back burner for like 75 years, but we're slowly, it's like one of those like little bit by little bit, you know? It's messy haircut. Yes. Want to buy it, but I ain't like PayPal. Fair enough. Why do you have to tag me like that? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyone else in-game voice chat just breaking, not working all of a sudden? I'm not sure. Yo, can I get your quick reactions to description for custom mode I'm working on? Yeah, sure. Yeah, if you want to. Yeah. Incremental improvement. Yeah, we're getting there, little bit by little bit. Here's the thing, guys. I don't know if you guys remember. Do you guys remember the feedback forums? You guys remember that? We gave away the free coaching stuff. When was the last time I did that? I feel like 7 or 8 months, something like that. I'm thinking about doing another one of those again. The problem is I'm gonna have to figure out a way to structure it better because last time I got like 400 feedback forums and it took me like literal weeks to go through. So I feel like now I might get close to 1,000 forums. So I'm like spooked. I'm Australian, but a nice one, I promised. I don't know if Australian and nice one are not words that go together most of the time. Today, a girl on the bus complimented my facial structure and I felt really nice. Haven't felt this nice in months. That is definitely a compliment that will probably last you for at least 360 days, maybe longer. That's like one of those unique compliments that you're like, well, that's it. My week is made. Yeah, that's a good one. What's wrong with Aussies? It's funny, the British person is asking you what's wrong with Aussies. Listen. All British people all Australians is they just strained everything bad about the British, and they just kept that. Everything that is awful with the British people. They just take the good things out of the British people, like you know, like. You know, there's the good things, and that's what Australians are. What? Sorry, go ahead. Nice. By the way, whenever you talk, the mic never picks you up because you're too far away. I'm sorry, but I heard you. That wonderful thing. Because if I turn up anymore, it'd goof up. So, here's the description: Sniper main, scope in and put your sniping skills to the. Okay, I gotta get my announcer voice. Okay, here. Oh wait, no, that's not the description. Sniper main, scoop in and put your sniping skills to the test in the Sniper's only 4v4 deathmatch. Anna, Ash, Hanzo, and Widowmaker. That is an awful voice. Yeah, that was kind of the goal, but it's a clincher. You know what I'm saying? Anna, Ash, Hanzo, and Widowmaker mains can all play. First team to get 75 points wins, but because the matches aren't perfectly 50-50, Anna gets 5 points, and Ash gets 3 points per elimination, while Hanzo and Widow get 1. Use your whole kit, including ultimate secure eliminations. Come here to sharpen your skills or prove you're the best. Yeah, I mean, that's cool. That's cool. I don't know if I would change the point differential. I think Ash should get like 2. And maybe Anna gets like 4 or something like that. But yeah, it's cool. Thank you, Fawn. Spilo wearing pants. I prefer the Mo pants streams, but I guess I'll watch this time. That's what I appreciate. I appreciate the support nonetheless. What's good, mate? What's good, Javelin? It's Stormcore Productions, the Overwatch coach. Thank you, Pineappler. Okay, I'm way behind. Please, roast the highlight. All right, we'll do this roast the highlight, then we'll get into our coaching session. We have a replay review we got to do really fast. All right, so we wanted to say, so you wanted to see a big echo copy. All right, roast your highlight. Here we go. So first off, I don't really know if this is a roast or not, but you're using the Fleta skin, which is like the most basic thing that you could possibly do. Like, you guys ever know like the Pink Mercy or like, what are the other basic skins? You know what I'm saying? Give me some other basic skins. You know, it's like the Cultist and yada. Gee, wow, that's great. You used this skin. That's great. It's the most basic, least effort that you could possibly put into skin selection. And then you want to dim, like that's the first thing that we see is your poor selection of highlight intro and skin. It's not a bad skin, but at some point it has to be a bad skin with how many times it's overused. Like, congrats. You chose the skin that everyone uses, you know? I mean, I guess I could compliment you on not having bad taste. If that's a compliment, if that really is all that we're here for, it's not an insult. Congrats. If maybe that's the highlight of your day. You play Echo, so probably. That's good. I too enjoy going to melee range onto Reaper. Mate, you had full CDs here. Oh no, you didn't. Why are you copying? Wait, how much HP did you have? I mean, you're like bronze, right? So the bar is pretty low. Okay, you're full HP. You had Beam. Why did you copy this guy? Remember we talked about, like, you want to copy something as like an extra life or somebody with a great position or a best or a really powerful character in a good position, like you could copy it on a high ground. You've done none of those things. This isn't a second life. This isn't an improvement of the character selection. This isn't even a good position for the character. Like, you're 0 for 3 and the highlight hasn't even started yet. I'm assuming that you're just going to pick Reaper because this character doesn't require aim. Also, you canceled Ultimate, but that's more of a commentary on the level of play that you're at right here. This is like beating up on children in the schoolyard. Except kids in the schoolyard generally fight back, with my experience. Well, congratulations. You went from one skillless expression to another skillless expression, because as you hold mouse 1 in the enemy team's general direction, and then press Q. Like, at what point was this supposed to be impressive? Basic skin selection, poorly timed ultimate, with really no reason to even go for it, this target anyway. You walk in the team's general direction and just mash buttons, and then this is a highlight? Reading, just because you're in the kill feed doesn't mean anything. It's like taking out a full-page ad in the New York Times and being like, look, Ma, I made it. No, you didn't. You just spent your life savings. You're in debt, you moron. Nobody cares. You didn't hold mouse 1, you tapped it. Oh, wow. Guys, I take back everything I said. Never mind. My bad, guys. I didn't. I had no idea. I mean, it was obvious for anyone paying attention that you were tapping the mouse. Well done. That's my favorite skin, says Funny Astro. Well, that color me surprised. Oh my gosh. And then we've got PVT Roach on the 3 watch streak. Ironically, that's more impressive than what we just watched on our screen. And you didn't have to spend 10,000 channel points. This guy, man. Unreal. This just goes to show that anybody that plays a projectile hero, you talk about hit scan mains, like, you know, they're just degens. Projectile players are clinically insane. I'm convinced of it. Clinically insane. You could put them under a microscope and it would be like a PG-13 warning just to even look. Okay, let's do our replay review. Wait, what? Wait, what did I do? What happened? This is actually a really pretty screen here. Wait, that's it? Oh, I was anticlimactic. Okay. Okay, well, we're gonna get the code in. Elendil plays on another watch streak. Speaking of disappointments. Okay, let's look at this form really quick here. So this is Ramattra. Can I coach me? I'm a GM1 Rhino too, but I still make a lot of mistakes. Yes, I can. Exclamation mark coaching, mate. Ramattra main, platinum. So let's change our rank here in the bottom left here. I'm so tempted to do bronze. Every time I want to do a review, I want to do bronze. It's just a beautiful logo. Why is everybody sharing their watch streaks? Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Stop. Nobody cares. Nobody gives a frick, dude. 3 stream streak? You ranked up to diamond. Nice. Congratulations. Well, you're gonna get your little rank bumped up, dude. I told you my coaching is S tier. This guy's ranking up. He's not even got coached yet. Okay, Ramattra, diamond. What do you hope you get out of the session? More of an understanding of what I'm doing wrong as a tank. Play around 7 to 20 hours per week. Okay. Goals. Some of my long-term goals are one day hit Grandmaster. Some of my short-term goals are to hit diamond because I've been in platinum for a while now. Nice. 7 hours of sleep per night on average could be a little bit better. It always could be a little bit better. If you're not sleeping 24 hours a day, no. But seriously, like 7.5 hours That's my final offer. What do you feel is holding me back from improving? I think my positioning and my target priority and my understanding as a tank is what's holding me back. So a little bit of everything. Kind of new to Overwatch. Started playing the release of Overwatch 2. Did not start playing Competition Season 3. Played support. Made it to Masters. Then I switched to tank because I thought it was more fun. Okay, sounds good. If you have any specific questions, mate, Dingle, you can just message me directly anytime with schedule or anything like that. We're just going to focus on the gameplay here. I'm on a watch streak of 1. Do I get a free VOD review? No, you get nothing. Oh, by the way, wait. I need to check who you are. You are, yo, Dingle, which one are you? Dingle, which one are you? Which Ram are you? Why is he mad today? Chat. Dingle. Wait, which Ram are you? How do I share you on a 3-stream streak? You don't. Fun era. You're proud of their 3-stream. Well, we're going to sit quietly until we find out which Ramattra we are. But what do you guys think? Which Ramattra is Dingle? What are you guys saying? You think your bet's on Bajupu? Get rolled. Not even close, baby. Get rolled. No, it was blue team, actually. Actually, blue team. Okay, so let's talk about Ramattra. Here's the deal with Ramattra, guys. Ramattra likes punching people. That's it. Try and punch people. That's the joke. Your Omnic form is decent poke in situations when you can't punch people, and it can be used to kind of quote unquote soften people up, like force some cooldowns, force some resources, push people out of positions to allow you to get closer and safer, so you can punch people in the face. But really, Ramattra is at his best when he's punching people in the face, specifically squishies, because he's got that inherent speed boost on Nemesis form. Your shield can be used to allow you to just poke squishies more, to soften them up more so you can punch them more later. Or you can use your shield to help you close the distance to punch people. Your vortex can also be used to soften people up more so that you can punch them more. Or you can use your vortex to prevent people from getting away so that you can punch them more. So it's just punching people as much as you possibly can. You're broke, you can't afford them skins. Sounds like you don't belong in Overwatch. If you're not a 6-figure a day income kind of a person, spending your absolute butt cheeks out on buying skins, we don't want you. Go back to the other crappy first-person shooters. But yeah, okay, let's take a look here. Punch people in the freaking face and use your CDs appropriately to do so. Shield so that you can shoot safely. Very good. Holding on to Vortex. You could use your Vortex here to damage and to slow people more, but there's really no reason to do so. I actually need to go full screen. I forget that whenever I stream, I lose frames. It's not like I don't have enough frames. It's the frame drops that always screw with my eyes. When you have such perfect vision like me, even the slightest twinge can throw you off. So then there's the Vortex. And to be honest here, you really should be punching here, and I think you're about to. Anytime you get an opportunity, you need to go. Now, I don't know what the frick just happened to your Sojourn. I don't know what the frick is happening to your Honor right now. But yeah, that is a missed opportunity right there. And it was almost a missed opportunity right there. And I want to make sure that doesn't happen again. Remember, the end goal with Ramattra, 90% of the time is you need to punch people in the face. And if you have the opportunity to punch people in the face, you need to punch people in the face. Really good discipline with your cover usage and your HP here. You would have liked to have continued to walk for it, but you didn't have the HP for it, so it's good. Does an Omnic form do more DPS, though? Yes, if you hit every single shot. But when you have a squishy that can run away, a squishy with a smaller hitbox, and you're going to need the speed, you're going to need the hitbox of the punches. And you also might want to chase the soldier down and then continue to pursue in the squishies, in which case you need the speed as well. So if we're talking about raw shooting tank, especially with the armor that Omnic form has, yeah, it's a lot more reasonable. But the end goal, 90% of the time, is still go for squishies with punches, right? So, but yeah. Good shield. Obviously, a little bit unfortunate on the res. I don't want to nitpick over details right now, though. This is another opportunity to punch. You need to punch right freaking now. I don't care if it's Moira. I would probably prefer Soldier just because he's a little bit more aggressive. But yeah, go. Yes, thank you. Now he's out of a good position, so now you can just block. Now punch again. Are you canceling early or am I losing something here? You are canceling earlier. I knew it. You don't need to cancel early here. The reason why I say that's a mistake is because you have enough HP here now. Maybe you don't. You definitely had at least maybe one punch here, or at least hold block for a little bit longer, or walk in front and hold block for a little bit longer. You don't need to cancel it earlier here. If you're still within melee range and you're still getting value out of the block even, just hold block. Yeah, keep it. It's not that canceling it is bad. It's bad right now. Right? So it's that keep an eye on when you want to be doing it and when you don't want to be doing it. Good? Yeah, that's fine-ish. I think I would have preferred. Now, chat, what's the mistake here? You guys see it? I don't give a rip. Because this is the hard part, because we just said, oh, Omnic form, pretty good for shooting tank and so on here. But for crying out loud. If you're going to go deep here, you need to shoot the squishy. You need to shoot the squishy. Right? So your shield is reasonable. I think I would have liked it a little bit tighter in this corner here. But your problem is that you're pushing in on the tank, like you guys said, also without Omnic. But you went for the wrong target. You cancel Nemesis for early. You shield aggressively, and then use the aggressive shield to shoot a tank, which is generally not Graham behave. Which is generally not the best. Yeah. So target priority, shield angle, big thing there. Okay, let's keep going here. Yeah, I mean the enemy ram also blocks heals 100%. Yeah. Unfortunate. Keep going. Probably would not have used that, but it's not the end of the world, I think. Okay. Vortex, go. Yes, thank you. Lovely tank. You didn't even need to really block here. Hold the position. Now, this is important. This is a mistake. What's the mistake here, chat? There's all the information that you need to know that this is a mistake is on your screen. What do you guys think? Dropping. Why is dropping? He is playing tank. Thank you. Why is dropping here a mistake? Everyone's above you. Exactly. But doesn't somebody need to touch point? Correct? Like somebody has to deal with objective, right? Giving them uncontested high ground, give up all the space. Kiri can. It's not even a question of who should do it. You should just think who's actively doing it right now. Look. I told you everything you need is on your screen. Look at the objective point right now. Do you guys see that number? That's a 2. That means somebody, you see it? Somebody's there. You don't need to drop. So if you're here and you're like, somebody should go to point, and nobody's going to point, then go to point. But if you look and somebody's gone to point, hold the high ground. It's really important that the tank is holding the most important position because you're the beef, right? Right? You resemble, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson on even more steroids, right? So I think that this is the big mistake here, and this allows them to still be able to potentially clutch this fight out here. So once someone else is on point, you go back on top. Correct, exactly. So as soon as you see, and you saw your May here, and you're staying. You need to go back. You need to keep the pressure in this game. You need to keep, and heck, even the res, right? This is on you. It's not just about, denying the enemy team the space, but it's also maybe using it yourself. And you actually look at your Bastion here. Once you drop, he's like, I'm scared. You saw scared. Even your Honor, right? She's scared to drop. She's scared. And they should be scared. And so when their Ramattra drops, the problem now is that, they're contesting point. Yeah, but look at the space they control now, right? At best, it's a neutral fight. But it shouldn't be. You guys should have an advantage here. This Genji should be dead. The soldier should be dead. The Mercy res should have been denied. Your Mei can live versus a Ramattra for a little bit, right? You don't need to protect your Mei. And the ultimate goal of gameplay cycle for Ramattra, which is to punch squishies, is impossible from this position. The irony, though, is it's actually not impossible for the enemy Ramattra because your Mei dropped too. So he gets to do what he wants. You don't get to do what you want. And so you're playing patty cake. I appreciate this, but it's too late. And I'm actually concerned that this, baby. Okay, so your team just essentially carried you above the high ground. Somehow they miraculously killed that Genji. I don't even know how they did it. Bastion's popping off. So you got carried. You just used 2 ultimates to freaking live on point. And that's what you have to show. So that's a really important thing with tank. Really important thing with tank. You do have to worry about objectives sometimes. You absolutely have to. But whenever you can afford not to, do so. And try and hold an angle, a high ground, a space elsewhere. That helps you to... And it's not just about holding space indiscriminately. It's about this space makes you punch squishies. This space does not. Therefore, this space is bad on point. And so you only want to go there if you absolutely have to. It's that simple. It's not like some complex hold high ground off angles geometrical macros orientation. It's just you can't push squishy, punch squishy on floor. So don't go floor, right? Probably not necessary to use your shield here. They've not really committed. Probably also not necessary to use your vortex here, although you do get fade out of it, which is okay. You really want to make sure that there's a commitment from either you or the enemy team. Because now it's like this, the thing with the problem with Ramattra is that, like, case in point, right? Like they're pushing a little bit after you've used your cooldown. So it's been like 5 or 6 seconds, right? But the cooldown cycle with Ramattra is so freaking slow. You got to be really careful about committing your cooldowns. And so now your Bastion's gonna die because you don't have your cooldowns. Yeah. By the way, just kind of on another note, nice tracking, by the way. That's really good tracking. Kill that Bastion. Bastion is actually a little bit of a Ramattra counter, FYI. If he's supported. You do really well in Omnic versus Bastion, but Nemesis sucks versus Bastion. You probably should have blocked there. Could have lived for a couple more shots. Nice mechanics. This has been really phenomenal mechanics, good target priority, but you start off the fight so badly. But yeah, just for what it's worth, Bastion is pretty darn good versus Ramattra because you force him into a block loop, which is really tough. Because the ultimate goal is to punch squishies. But if there's a Bastion that's saving a turret farm for your Nemesis, then it's really hard to actually punch squishies. So you might want to rely a little bit more on your Omnic form. Good shield. Blind Vortex. Don't do that. Good tracking. Get him. I don't know what they're doing. Okay, this is just cleanup phase at this point. Okay. By the way, do you count movement like strafing inspired mechanics? Yes. I say anything that involves the buttons that you press is mechanics. I don't know, CD usage, aim, movement. Yeah. Because I would say placing your vortex where you want, placing your shield where you want. It's the accuracy of doing, moving your keys in a certain order in a certain fashion, or placing them in a certain order is mechanics. Typing high chat is mechanics? Yes, actually. Depending on how fast you type it. I run into walls often. We're talking about like IRL or... You're too concerned with matching the enemy tank. You're too concerned with matching the enemy tank. Remember, what's the end gameplay loop with Ramattra, right? You want to punch squishies. Okay. There are no squishies to punch here. Now, you might be thinking, oh, I'm going to go for Mercy. You're not going for Mercy. If you had dropped here and kamikazed on Mercy, I would actually be a fan of that, right? She's isolated. You could definitely force Valk out instantly, right? But you're marking the enemy ramp. Don't mark the enemy ramp. Your team can deal with him. Your team can avoid him, run away from him, right? But you know what your team needs help with? These are the squishies you need to be pressuring. This matters a lot more. So maybe you're helping your Ana here a little bit, but honestly, the Ramattra can just go right past you and punch your squishies anyway, case in point, right? So even if you were focusing enemy Ramattra, he's going to be able to do this for free. But you know what they shouldn't be able to do for free is this. Remember, the in-gameplay loop is punch squishies in the face. So obviously it's okay to focus tank, and you will be focusing tank a lot of the time with Ramattra because the squishies are inaccessible, right? So you win the tank trade so that you can push squishies. But right now, the squishies are not inaccessible. They're right there. And you saw them, and you still chose to mark the enemy ram. And so this fight is unwinnable. Thank you. I mean, this is... Ooh, maybe. That was a big nade. You should have gone for the squishy. The only way you win this fight is if this happens, and you immediately turn on the Genji, or you maybe even go crazy in the Valk. Maybe not the Valk. Okay, yeah, Valk's not going to happen. Okay, Genji. Genji was the play. Genji would have died. Genji 100% dies. And then if Genji dies, maybe you can get Mercy in? I don't know. That's super funny. Ramatra's just standing there looking super cool. I actually never thought that I should punch squishies. Well, there you go. So your gameplay loop or ultimate end goal for Ramattra was maybe not 100% accurate, right? Posture check, thank you. Ow, ow, hot, hot. A little early in the shield. So you just did a check of your team's positioning. So what's the problem with the shield, chat? Come on, Spilo viewers. What's the problem here? No, get down. Get down. Right. Well, I won't even say that's only he can use. Because a lot of your shields are going to be only you can use. But yeah, the priest has got it. The problem is that you're pressuring right now, but your team is not pressuring right now. Your team needs 1, 2, 3, 4 seconds. Then you can pressure. I don't care if you're Bash and Ana decide to go on a trip to the Bahamas on an off angle, and you're like, oh, okay, well, I guess we're pushing now. And then you use your shield. That's fine. It's not about using your shield for your team. It's making sure that your team can get value out of you using your shield. If I am using my shield as a Ramattra and I'm doing damage with him, can my team be doing something at the same time? Because if the answer is no, then why am I doing anything right now? So like right now, it's like, okay, I get forced out. Now my team is here, right? Yeah. So my team's here now. I need to be taking space, right? There's a soldier angle, there's a support, but I don't have my freaking shield. I don't even have my freaking vortex. So you need to be a team player in terms of when you use your cooldowns. Listen to my words. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. You need to be a team player about when you use your cooldowns. You do not need to be a team player when it comes to how you use your cooldowns. Totally selfish. But when, totally selfless. Because otherwise you're just going to feed. Yes, good, great. Instantly wraithed. Go, you have HP, go. There's Cole. I mean, this is fine. Nice. I mean, this is kind of what I was talking about in terms of selfless versus selfish, right? Right now, who's using the shield besides you? Just you. But you're using the shield to, at least in theory, hold back the enemy team while your team does what? Fights the Genji. So in theory, it works out okay. Go for the squishy. Yes. Close. I mean, they had a lot of ultimates. Okay. Any questions so far right now, Dingle? I see that. No, not really? Okay. Mechanics are looking pretty good. What do you guys think of the shield? Question, as always, is was the timing good? I think the timing was probably pretty good, but I wonder if it was on accident or if it was on purpose. In other words, I wonder if we knew that our Ashe was on this angle. Because if we did, good. Because everyone's looking at you. Because you're using the shield and you're shooting. Nobody's looking at the Ashe. So it should, in theory, be good. There it is. Everyone's looking at the Ashe. Now the Ramattra's by himself. Now you're walking forward. Your team's with you. Not the best vortex, right? Not the best vortex. Probably would have been okay just to save it. Just for this. This is where vortex could be really useful. And honestly here, because your team is here, I wouldn't be mad if you kept your Omnic form going or Nemesis form going. I don't think you needed to cancel this here. I think you could have dropped with your vortex here and actually pushed out something. Pushed the Moira or something. Good. Hold it. Didn't need to cancel it again here. I think you canceled it again here, did you? Yeah, you had 2 seconds on it. Turn the corner. Blam, blam, right? Use that armor. Use that HP. He's gonna ult. Oh, he's not gonna ult. He doesn't have it. He was behaving like he had ult. But yeah, I think the key thing here is it's like, this is like you're back in the choke. Why are you back in the choke? It's because of how you played this right here. This is why you're back in the choke. This is why you're back in the choke. You had the opportunity to push. You had your vortex. You had your team with you. You had a cooldown if you'd had your vortex. Excuse me, but you don't. So even though you're actually up one here, nothing really happens. I might have even forced my ultimate out here. Good. Slow him down. Push the squishies. Yeah. Okay. Good. That's it. Use your cooldowns. Your team was there to support you. Even though you were down one, actually. It didn't matter. Good. That's it. Nice job. Do not commit your shield here. Don't do it. Do not commit your vortex here. I don't think it's bad, but I don't think it's good either. I understand this feels so succulent and juicy, but your team can't help you. It would be better for you to poke a little bit, back up to this corner here, and commit your vortex and shield here. You see the difference, right? Who can follow up off of this? Like if you vortex here, you will force ram shield. You will get value out of this. Play around where your team is fighting. Yeah, I saw a fat nade coming too, but it didn't matter. So the problem is again, you're in these situations where like now your nemesis got forced first, despite them walking through a choke, because you're pushing outside of your team's LOS. You're fighting 5v1. You should have vortex and shield for this. You should have a full nemesis form available. You don't. Suffering. Good. Get him. Good ult. But man, you started off in such a bad foot with the way with the corners and the cover that you're holding. What you need to think is, where's my team holding? This is my corner. That's where I use my cooldowns. I'm going to die on this hill. I'm going to fight for this hill. And then as that fight evolves, going for the targets that you need to go for. Yes, we could have absolutely saved at least one ultimate if we played it better. 100%. 100%. We didn't need Nano or Annihilation or Bob. We would have needed one fewer of those. That is a questionable decision by that Mercy. Maybe they're going for Blade here. Ooh, and then you get baited to drop. That was actually almost pretty bad for you guys. I think the Genji choked his Blade. Suffering. Yeah, you guys are going to lose this. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay. Moira, Genji, Mercy. Reaper. Hello?
Hi, Smile.
I'm probably butchering that pronunciation. I really appreciate the sub name. Thank you. Now, what do you guys think of this shield? What do you guys think of the shield? This one, I'm gonna start, instead of I'm gonna ask for the low-hanging fruit, like, oh, this is obviously bad or this is obviously good, I'm gonna ask the tricky ones. What do you think? Early? How so? Mm-hmm. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Sorry, cat stealing food. Yeah, I mean, yeah, too many holes. They weren't fully engaging yet. Not bad. Never played Ram before. Placement's not optimal. Not horrible, but I think it's a smidge early. Here's the question, guys. Is this shield doing something that cover would not do? In other words, could I just use cover here and get the exact same value from the shield? You could just play here. Or you could just play here. So then when would we use this shield? And I think the answer is now, right? Once they're really committing, this is when we need the shield. And now you start to see the flaws in the shield, because it wasn't a terrible shield, but it wasn't a very good shield, because now the shield is just being run right past. Don't let a shield be what good cover usage should be. and play around that cover and your team, you'll find yourself having good CD usage almost accidentally. Good. Find that Reaper. Find the Mercy. Vortex. Good shield. Because the cover was going to save you there. Good. Go, 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 go. Go, you have an advantage. Hit him in the mouth. Hit him in the mouth. Nice. The only good argument for that shield is maybe my Bastion needs it, right? But in general, like we generally want to be... I don't know if you can push this choke. You did force a dash out, though, and a Wraith, so maybe it's okay. Now, this is what we hate. Do you want to push through this choke? Okay, fine, the shield's okay. Maybe that's why you do this? But, that's a shield that nobody's using but you. That's another one of those 1v5 cooldowns. No 1v5 cooldowns. This is not a 1v5 cooldown. Everybody is fighting right now. This is a great shield. I just would prefer if we were putting this damage on the Reaper instead, because he's also close. There it is. There it is. Beautiful. Get the fade. Get the fade. There's the deflect. There's the fade. Chase. Nice. You know, at points in time, your gameplay loop is really good. Nice. May have not been necessary to use that, but they did commit a few ultimates, so I think it's a little bit hindsighty to tell you that it wasn't good. But yes, I think tracking our teammates' positioning, then using our CDs when cover wouldn't provide that value, and then focusing squishies is like the step 1, step 2, step 3 that we need to be practicing. He's underneath, I think. You could Vortex. I'm not sure why you're dropping here. Stay high. Stay high and push this Genji. Stay high and stage for Mercy. You know what I'm saying? I think you're dropping because the point's unlocking soon, but it's you have 9 or 10 seconds. You're strictly ornamental right now. You are doing nothing to control space right now. And now it's too late. Your team has given up too much space. Very strange. I would keep an eye on when and where you're dropping the point. You don't know what to do, so let me ask you a question. What's the end goal for Ramattra? Remember, what's the end goal of Ramattra? Where is my team? And then what's the end goal? So, is there a possibility of punching squishies from where you're at right now? Are you playing around your team, first off? Yeah. Is there an opportunity to punch squishies from here? Anybody can answer this. Kind of. Yeah. Genji, Mercy, maybe the Reaper if you can find him in a second. So then, when we drop, is there an opportunity to punch squishies? No. So that's it. That's all there is to it. It's the exact same thing as the first point, right? Where we prioritize the objective at a bad time unnecessarily. We have 8 seconds. Last time we had a person already on point. And so then now you can't play the game. You can't play the game. You're not even you're not even closer to the Reaper than you would have been if you just dropped and snuck on one from behind. So when you're not sure about what to do, and I understand that, Overwatch is freaking complicated when it comes to maps. You're not gonna always know like what maps to do and all that kind of stuff, where to position. So here's how you learn. Diabolical, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Here's how you figure it out. You know what you're looking for, which is squishies to punch. Let's try this position. Let's try that position. What about that corner? That corner. What about that high ground? What about that angle? What about, is point actually all that bad here? You try stuff. You experiment with stuff. You don't just play, right? You figure it out. Because some points are going to be really bad for Ramattra. Some points it's going to feel downright impossible to reach squishies. So figure it out. You didn't figure it out. You went for the easy path, quitter's path. I don't know what to do, so I'm going to drop the point path. I'm half joking, but, you know. Get him. Is your team fighting? Yes? Okay, go. A little isolated here, so that was kind of spooky. That's okay. Find a squishy. Let's go. Find a squishy. Or clear the ram. I don't care. Sure. Go. Go. You have your cooldowns. You have your HP. Go. 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 All right. Where's that squishy? There he is. Get him. 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 Chase him with it. Chase him. Your first reaction was go to the Ramattra, who was low, so it worked out. But man, I would have been chasing that Genji like he was $1 million. Funny witticisms just freaking shut off, man. Like it dries a bone. Just went out. It went out the wazoo. Here we go again. Where's our team? Ha! Spilo! Why are we doing this? Holding this choke? Okay, you get what I'm saying? No, not here. Not here. I don't mind this here, but you at least have to, before you, like, as you're walking forward, do this. Ready? One of the most important things you can do as a tank in Overwatch 2 is find dead times to turn around. Go, oh, frick, nobody's here. Maybe I shouldn't hold this choke anymore. Now, I get it. You could also go, hey, idiots, walk forward. But you know what? You're Ramattra. You're pretty flexible to where you can hold. So if you turn around and you go, oh, frick, and there's nobody there, then maybe you shouldn't hold this choke. Because what ends up happening is even if you're like, oh, well, I'm just going to back up. Yeah, but it costs you cooldown. It costs you another cooldown. It costs you another cooldown. It's going to cost you your nemesis form. It costs you HP. This is a choke. But you know what? There's another choke. You guys could be like, I don't want to fight in the choke, screwball. I want to actually fight on point because that's better for me as an Ana. It's better for me as a Bastion. Okay, great. Find a choke around point because you can still have an advantage here or you can still have an advantage here. This is continually a problem with you where the reason that you're unaware of your team's positioning is not because your awareness is bad. It's because you're not freaking turning around when you can. You can't turn around now. Sorry, too late. Too much going on your screen. So when's the time to turn around? Here's the time to turn around. Everyone's happy. Everyone's lovely. Everyone's pretty. You're walking 3, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, turn. You even did it a little bit there, but you didn't turn all the way around, and you need to. You need to. You need to. The most important thing you can be doing as a tank, besides, putting your hands on the keyboard.
Yo, Spilo was Ram ever
Yes.
played in OWL.
He was.
And for that matter, I don't think I ever saw Hog. Is he like worthless in pro play?
So yeah, Ram was played in Al at brief moments. Couple of times he was played on some brawl maps like Shambali, played in Antarctica, some in Lijiang, anywhere where dive wasn't quite as favorable, especially by teams that were not able to play the dive stuff as well. Sorry. But yeah, he was played. Hog, not really. No, not since like season, was it 3 when they giga buffed Hog for like no reason whatsoever. And then he actually made it into the meta. But that was the only time that Hog was played. Anytime in recent memory, although he was played in what was called pirate ship compositions back in season 1, which was basically like guarding the payload, and you'd run like Orisa, Roadhog, double snipers, and yada, whatever. So season 3, season 1, Roadhog was played briefly. And pulled port. Yeah, pulled port for a period of time, which was Orisa, Hanzo, Mei, spam comp in season 3 as well. Maybe it might have been late season, early season 3. I don't even know if it was played, how much pulled pork was actually played in Owl. That was maybe more an EU contenders, NA contenders thing. But it's been such a long time. I honestly confuse many of like season 2 and 3 and 4 together. I mean, but honestly, this can all be written out as like you guys took an entire trade on a choke with 3 people. That's all there really is to it. Your Ana's not even there yet. And then not only that, but you force your Ana Bastion forward, and this is a terrible position for Ana. But she's here because she's trying to help you. So that's your fault. Yeah, I think like we can write this fight off as really just that. And that's really all there is to it. Cheers, mate. I appreciate it. Okay, so main takeaways. What are your main takeaways? Wasn't that also called ice fishing? Yes, ice fishing. Yeah. You use your Mei wall to block the Orisa halt pull, or you'd pull the Mei and she would ice block, and it was crazy. It was kind of a cringe meta. What do you guys see? Hog and Ball Torture never made it into Overwatch League that I know of. Okay. What do you guys got? What needs to be practiced? Honestly, I like Dingle. You're the real alpha chat here. So I'm curious to what you think. What do you guys think? Everybody think. Timing seems to be the big one. Okay. Timing because of what? What's the habit that we need to do to improve our timing? Positioning first. Okay. Then timing. Sure. Yeah, that's the classic Overwatch 2 fundamentals, right, guys? Punch squishies, positioning, cooldown usage. Okay. Look backwards. Yeah. Yeah. No, you're good, Cybershark. You're good. Look backwards. Yes. So here's my cycle here. Here's my cycle. Ram. Turn around pre-fight to check team's positioning. Then choose fight location. Positioning. Use CDs around that positioning. Utilizing cover. Avoid wasting CDs pre-fight before your team can see to help. Then prioritize punching, pressuring squishies mid-fight when available. Otherwise, okay to pressure tank, etc. Keep an eye on canceling Nemesis form early unnecessarily. Is the angles, guys. So angles. The problem, Hag, is that Hog has a lot of counterplay. And also, Hog doesn't have a lot of dynamics. So if you're able to avoid the Roadhog, he doesn't really provide a lot of team utility, and he doesn't have a lot of mobility. And so that you could say the same thing about, like, you could hit crazy shots. Why not play Hanzo all the live long day? Because people will play around it and they'll synchronize dives and they'll take off angles to avoid the Hanzo and so on. Just because a character has a pretty high mechanical gap doesn't necessarily mean it's always going to be playable in OWL, because there also needs to be team play, dynamics, cooldown, ceiling as well. Yeah, okay. You're very welcome, Dingles. Now, you may have noticed that there wasn't a lot in here besides maybe canceling Nemesis form, maybe some details with your cooldowns. Nothing that was super micro intensive. It's a lot of fundamental stuff. So what I would recommend is you could practice this stuff, one thing at a time. If you think you can bite off the whole thing, sure. But you need to develop your skills here. You need to develop the point to where you check your teammates. When you catch yourself checking your teammates' positioning without even thinking about it, you know that you made it. But to get there, it's going to take a lot of practice. You're going to need to remind yourself. You're going to need to set sticky notes. You're going to forget a lot. That's okay. You just need consistent practice. All at once, I wouldn't recommend all at once, but it could be a little overwhelming. But it's if you'd like to try it, go for it. Go for it. Do you think Ryan benefits a lot from the new universal healing passive because of the shield? I don't think Ryan's going to benefit Montfront. No, I think Ryan takes. I think the way the healing passive works, if it works in any way, like the current healing passive, is that not taking damage for a period of time results in healing. And Ryan is not a character that avoids taking damage. The characters that, in theory, will benefit, guys, benefit from the healing passive are characters that have cycles of pressure and are positioned in locations where supports can't always pressure, which are dive DPS. Yes, dive DPS and dive tanks to a lesser extent, especially a character like Wrecking Ball. I don't think it'll be a significant buff to a character like Wrecking Ball, but on paper, it is a significant buff to Sombra and Tracer. I know Jake posted something about how, like, dive DPS, you don't really have much downtime anyway, but I don't agree with his take. I think that for a lot of the cast, the passive is going to be relatively meaningless. And there is a chance that for another portion of the cast, it's going to be very meaningful. Because you got to think about, like, the where Tracer positions and the cycles of her cooldowns around recall and not having to rely on health packs. It's going to increase her cycles of pressure by a pretty decent percentage. Like, you're going to have a Tracer who has a downtime of like 5 seconds or 6 seconds instead of 8 or 9, right? And that's a big deal. And the same thing goes for Sombra and so on. Yeah, even Widowmaker. Yeah, Widowmaker could benefit from this as well. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't want to get any because obviously there's a lot of other changes happening at the same time. So we don't do knee-jerk reaction stuff, but we're gonna have to wait and see. Universal healing passive is just to make the whole like. Here's the thing: is we have the devs' logic. You guys can go back and read the director's take, but it's hard to really make any serious discussion about it without actually knowing what the numbers are. You know? Because you can't really judge it until you know exactly what's going on. But I do agree with the initial little bit of, I won't say hostility because I never agree with hostility, but with the pushback of that this is something that the game needs. I don't think it's something that the game needs. It may be a positive change for the game, but I'm skeptical. And it's certainly not at the top of my list. You know, I think whenever I talk about changes like this, I'm always reminded of a term that I use a lot in my coaching sessions, opportunity cost, where even if this is a relatively minor but positive change, how much development time was spent into this and not the things that are arguably going to have a lot more bang for their buck, right? And I sometimes feels like with changes like these, we get time spent on things that nobody asked for without actually addressing issues. I don't know that you can have your cake and eat it too all the time with development. Would I consider taking a job that was in the balance team? I'm not sure. I don't really know what that would entail. That would definitely interfere with my streaming and content. I've always had the dream. In fact, there was a period of time when I was almost a consultant for another game when it came to balance. I pursued that, which would have been fun. But I would enjoy being a consultant. I would not enjoy necessarily. I don't know. Can I eat your cake? No. How pulse one should be used from a general perspective? On anything. The easiest to target, the better. Timing is crucial with pulse bomb because pulse bomb being such a mechanically difficult pulse bomb. I think a lot of people go like pulse bomb, just use it whenever. No, don't do that. Use it when the fight starts because it is such a hard ultimate to use. You need to make it as easy as possible to get a value out of it, either directly by sticking, because if they're distracted by your team, it's easier to stick. But even if they aren't distracted by your team and they focus on you, they're more likely, the attention that the pulse bomb forces is something that your team can follow up off of if you're using it at the proper time. Good to know, Top. Just purchase coaching session and just get balance advice. Yeah, true. I can say this though. You guys want to hear some good news? I got invited into the Overwatch content creator Discord just this past week, which is like, you know, there's like feedback channels and stuff like that, which is like cool. But from what I know, it's not like that big of a deal. I was in the Overwatch League original alpha Discord, and we gave a lot of feedback, and most of it was not really listened to, which is fair. There's a lot of people in there, and it's like, you know, it is what it is. But I have even more good news, which is way more fun. Because the content creator Discord is like, you know, that's cool, but it's like not that big of a deal. It's not like we have like a secret inner access to the devs. I mean, I know their names. I could ping them, I guess, if I wanted to be a douchebag, but like, you know, it's really whatever. But this is the good news. I got invited to go to the Content Creator Summit this year. So I'm going to be going to the Content Creator Summit, which is going to be a lot bigger deal. You know, not just because like I'm going to be able to beat, you know, people over the head with my stuff. Because let's be honest, guys, I'm not going to be up there and like start setting people on fire and be like, this is the way to play the game. You know, like you have to, you know, if I get the opportunity to talk to the developer, you know, respectfully, and I'll bring my notebook, I'll bring, you know, I'll make some notes and, you know, and I'll have the full 9 yards, you know. But let's not set our expectations unrealistic here. But it will be fun. It will be fun, is what it will be. If, at the very least, regardless of how much impact I'm going to have, realistic impact I'm going to have in the game, which is going to be like if even that, right? I'll at least get to talk with people, which will be fun. And I will have an idea of what's to come, although I don't think I'll be able to share what's to come. I think they'll have to sign NDAs or something crazy like that, which is fine. Where and when does this take place? I'm not sure. It's coming up, so I don't know for sure. Do they do a summit every year? I don't know, I guess. So, yeah, see, the thing is that like everybody and their mother has their 130 slide PowerPoint presentation. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you can't, like realistically here, it's like, you know, I'm not going to be able to go in there and just be like, the other thing that as well, I see a lot of people criticizing like Flats for this, which I think is a little bit unfair. You know, I don't really follow Flats' interaction with the developers, but you can't be disrespectful and rude to these guys. You know what I'm saying? You just can't. Like, you need to be kind. You need to be considerate. You need to provide real criticism in a structure. And even in some of my rant videos, I'm generally I try to be a little bit more respectful than some of the other content creators out there. You know, even Samito messaged me and he's like, you got to be, don't do what I did. Don't burn the bridges, And I was like, yeah, 100%. Because it's just not respectful. It's not just about like what's going to be the most effective way of getting feedback in. It's just also just not respectful. Bond, thank you for the sub. So, and it's also because the word on the street is, I can't say who, and I can't say from where I heard from, but the word on the street is that a lot of the Overwatch 2 faces, guys like Alec Dawson and Aaron Keller, are not really responsible for some of the tweak year changes, let's put it that way. And that's some of the old guard that kind of screwed up things with like goats and stuff like that, are still kind of pulling some strings here and there. So it's not even necessarily well-placed criticism for me to get, in a call with Jared Noose or Alec Dawson. I don't really, the Blizzard like hierarchy of like who's the developer and who's leading this and who's responsible for this is very muddy. So, you can't just be like, just because Alec Dawson is the guy tweeting it, you can't, like, you guys probably saw my Alec Dawson interaction last week where I was asking respectfully about the Orisa changes. And, I think that's going to be a pretty good representation of what I try to do. It's like, I'm not going to let it pass that, they did something that I don't agree with, but I'm willing, I want to hear their logic. I want to understand the logic. And I'm ultimately going to be respectful of it. But and I think that like, it's also unfair to, Alex Dawson might not be responsible with it, So I think it's, again, about respectful pushback. That's a respectful criticism is always, it's not about being nice. Dingle, thanks for the sub. Because you don't need, it's just about being respectful. Because the thing is it's not just that they deserve that respect, but if you want to be selfish about it, I can tell you, I just had a video. Did you guys see the video I posted on YouTube yesterday? The first thing, when I get criticized in a rude way, even when the criticism is right, the first thing I want to do is I turn my brain off. I don't want to listen. I don't want to listen. It's the first thing. It's just human nature, right? And these developers are not immune to that, So, as great of a Spilo, he's such a balanced, smart feller. Like I said, I literally made a video yesterday about how I almost turned my brain off to legitimate criticism because of the source. And you got to be really careful about that. So you got to remember that when you're having these interactions with the developers. Exactly, Corpu. Exactly, Corpu. Again, especially because we don't know if those are the developers that are responsible. I will say this though, and again, I can't leak how I know this or from what I've heard, but I have heard from a good source that while Bobby Kotick definitely had a lot of issues with running the game, and you don't know how much of that trickles down, that the developers, especially in Overwatch 1, deserve some of the criticism. Team 4 deserves criticism because many of the decisions that were made were just straight bad decisions by Team 4 in terms of balance and design. So I think there's this storyline of like the devs suck, they're idiots, they're morons. We need to put them on a wall and just shoot them, or they're just execution style. They're idiots, morons, all of them. No. Obviously that's ridiculous, right? But then there's other thing that, it's not Team 4's fault at all, the position of the game, and that's also totally false. That's also false. They deserve responsibility for many of the bad decisions they've made. The problem is we don't know who. We don't know who. We don't know who's responsible here. Do you think the balance team has to meet a required quota? I'm not sure. That's a good question. It does sometimes feel like there is a random change, at least one per patch. I think there's been a lot of. I'm actually planning on a content piece in the future, maybe in the next couple of months, where I want to have a panel discussion of why win rate is a bad balance metric and what needs to be done instead. At least why win rate in a vacuum is a bad balance, because it is the face of Overwatch 2 balancing. It may not be all that's behind the scenes, but it is talked about by the developers to a disproportionate amount. And I think that's a huge flaw, at least with what foot that they're putting forward, because people see through that crap immediately, right? They don't like that. The whole discussion about like why, like even the Alec Dawson discussion, where it's like, let me pull it up really fast, where Alec Dawson's like, Orisa's win rate was below 40%. So, obviously the character needs a buff, right? But the problem is that it's Mauga. You know what I'm saying? Like it's Mauga. Mauga is terrible at dumpstering Orisa, or was up until the recent buff. So then he responds, you guys can actually read the exchange here, which I think is pretty important. So he talks about Orisa out of the basement, 100%, 40% win rate, to being a lower end tank. But see, you can't say this honestly. If I'm going to criticize Alec Dawson a little bit, I just don't think this is great communication, because this is something that people are going to weaponize. And I'm still working at this myself, like being a public figure, public minor celebrity. You have to be really careful with this, because people go, oh, Orisa is a terrible character before they buffed her because of Mauga. So then I ask, how much the Orisa win rate is for being played, blah, blah, blah. Always appreciate the transparency. Again, respectful, guys. Be respectful. I appreciate Alec and his transparency, and he's been very communicative and so on. He says a decent amount, but she was the lowest performing tank by a good margin before his release as well. That's interesting. Feel of the game is the most important thing. We've adjusted down here so we weren't performing well quite a few times. Definitely not only number-based changes. So that great communication. Love that. And then I respond with, I don't know how much of that low win rate is deserved when compared to value output, compared to a lot of higher things, and so on. But this is like why you got to be really careful about like what you say and how you balancing, because win rate, like when it is like you can see it's front loaded, 40% win rate, still viable at ranks, but mostly falling off more at higher rank thresholds. Minor outliers is still a struggle at higher ranks. But you see that like the majority of this tweet is discussion on win rate. And that's just such a dangerous thing, dangerous thing. And there was a whole freaking, I'm not familiar with the mathematics, to be honest with you guys, which is ironic because I have a degree. That's what I did for a long time.
Balancing by win rate is like judging your in-game performance by damage numbers on the scoreboard.
In many ways,
not
yes.
useful without context at all. In the latter case, I find it better to look at damage per elim rather than raw damage.
That's the question, Talon. Thank you for the bits, Brax. I 100% agree. I that's the question. The other thing with Orisa as well is that her hero design is revolved around doing something without actually doing something. So when you talk about like why Orisa feels good, is because you have so many ways of dealing with CC, burst damage, you don't die, and you could do a lot of damage. But because you don't have mobility, you don't really have the capability to like take proactive action. So you may never really be the problem, but you're not really the solution. So it's not even a surprise to me that Orisa has a low win rate. But that is exactly why she doesn't need to be buffed. She needs to be changed, right? Because you can buff Orisa and you'd have to buff Orisa a pretty decent amount to make her win rate good. Like to get Orisa a 51% win rate, you would need to do more and more and more buffs to the point to where she would feel so good to play that you would have to play her and you would actually have to physically play. And that would be a miserable experience for everybody, right? Because I want to save this tweet, but I actually want to go back here because Get Quaked On posted something that I think needs to be stated, all right? Because I stated it on Twitter. Which is that like talking about like Overwatch needs to hurt all the easy heroes and so on. I don't necessarily go that far, but the idea, basically my idea is that your hero fantasy isn't a good enough argument when it directly encroaches on my hero fantasy. And I think that that's what people miss is I it's not like, oh, when I'm playing Moira or when I'm playing Bastion or when I'm playing Orisa, I deserve to feel powerful. Okay. But what happens when your power encroaches on my power? Right? What happens when Orisa's Javelin and Fortify and Javelin Spin doesn't let me play the game as Reinhardt? Now I'm being a little bit facetious here, but you guys get my point, right? That's not a good argument. You have to choose. You have to choose. You don't get, if you get, what if your Moira fantasy is what's killing me in Genji or killing me on Tracer, right? Now, again, a little bit facetious, but you guys get my point, right? Your hero fantasy is directly encroaching on my hero fantasy. So at some point, we have to make an objective decision about what we want to do, about what should be easy and what should be viable and what should be not. And the argument that it's okay to have easy heroes in the game, first off, I still have that project I'm going to work on about why easy heroes hurt lower ranked players worse. But the other thing is, even if that's the case, Overwatch has struggled with easy heroes being meta, and top 500 and top 100 and top 10able since its launch. So even that's not a good argument. Oh, it's an easy entry hero. Is it? Moira one tricks make it a top 100. You know what I'm saying? Make it a top 100. You know, and then let's be very clear that it takes a lot of skill to make top 100 on any character. But compare that to a Tracer or a Ball, a lot harder. A lot harder. You can one trick any game. I think that's good. I don't want that. My dream, and again, to be very clear, my dream for those of you that have known my content is not to make it so you can't one trick Moira to top 100, but to make it more rewarding, make it more challenging and more rewarding. I would dream to see a Moira player reach rank 1, number 1. I think that's actually happened recently, a little bit ago with Nolan, right? You guys remember my Nolan collaboration? Really, really great guy. But in current state, I would love to see Moira get tweaked to make her more challenging, to make her more rewarding, to offer more dynamic and more nuance, more details, maybe not even mechanical. We don't need mechanics, right? You could just make a more challenging game decision and this and that so that it is possible to reach top 1 as Moira and with Orisa and so on, right? But, you know, right now it's like Moira is both too easy and too hard to reach the very top. And I think that's kind of like where, again, it's like, I'm not targeting Moira mains, you know, I'm not targeting Orisa mains. I'm trying to help you, you know, and you're like, I don't need help. I like Moira in the current state where she is. Well, sorry, but your hero fantasy doesn't encroach on everybody else's, isn't allowed to encroach on everybody else's, you know? So it's like, you know, how many people don't play Moira? And we've had this conversation before. I think that, like, I also think that it's like we don't need to make every character feel alike, and we don't need to make every character have a high mechanical ceiling. It doesn't need to be mechanics, right? There's so many characters in Overwatch that have every character is going to have some mechanical ceiling, right? Even the characters like Winston and Ryan. But my goodness gracious, you know, you think Mercy is the same way? Yeah, I do. I think Mercy has more skill expression with how she can move. But the problem is that many times with Mercy, you're not only not encouraged to do that, you're actually punished for using some of the movement or abusing the movement. In many ways, there are many situations with Mercy where it's not good to move at all. And I think that's just, it's not good. Exclamation mark coaching, I am to bud. There's a lot of different types of sessions. So weird that Nightbot's not working. So give it a second, maybe. But yeah, it is what it is. So anyway, that's my rant. Oh, I was going to say about the win rate thing. I would love to have like a panel discussion. I'm planning at some point doing a panel discussion about like the problems with win rate and pick rate and when people pick a character and how that might affect win rate and attack. This guy was talking about attack and defense stuff as well, which I think is interesting. Yeah, what is going on with Nightbot? Nightbot is ripped in peace. Shut up, Matt. But anyway, I think it's an interesting discussion. Hey, there you go. It's an interesting discussion. Even if I'm not 100% right, which I don't think I am. I think I am, kind of. But I know that I'm not, because it's never so black and white as this. Nobody ever has the one answer. I do think that this is a discussion that needs to be had. you know. I think going online, you make great points, which is why when a lot of our reworks, we try to make every character have a higher ceiling, but not necessarily harder to pick up. You kind of see what I'm saying? Like, you don't want every character to have like 75 trillion different details. You still should be able to, like, you want characters that are entry level characters that are just, you can just pick up and play, you know? And I think you can have, I do think you can have your cake and eat it too. I think you can, I think with many of the, I mean, look at Orisa, like there's, you don't need to know that you move faster after javelin spin. You don't need to know that Fortify reduces your gun duration. You don't need to know that your ultimate goes through shields. You don't need to know that your weapon now doesn't have fall off, right? You don't even need to know that javelin does more damage when you hit people in the walls. You just shoot people and you press the cooldown when you're low, you know, and I think that that's okay. It's just that so many of those other more nuances and details aren't really relevant. And I think that that's, again, where I think you can have your cake and eat it too. I think you can have entry-level characters that skill really well skill ceiling-wise. And we talked about that last week, where we talked about like, what are entry-level characters that everyone wants to play? Reinhardt, Genji, you know, and so on, right? Those are all characters that have pretty good skill ceilings, you know? And Mystery Heroes with Double Mercy, does damage boost stack? No, don't think so. He loves that saying. Wait, what's saying? Shoot. I know I have sayings I just repeat over and over again. Helicopter Orisa, yes. Oh, you can have your cake and eat it too. Yes, yes. Rip me. But I do agree. You need characters that aren't Widowmaker. You know what I'm saying? You need characters that are not Wrecking Ball. The irony, though, is that characters like Widowmaker aren't even good for the game either. Like, that's not even a good, like, a lot of them more like skill. I guess Tracer is a pretty tough one to pick up too, and she's pretty good for the game. But, you know, even a character like Widowmaker is not, oh, she's got a good skill ceiling, but she's really bad for the game. You said it like 3 times in my coaching session? Yeah. The funny thing is I don't actually like cake. I really don't like cake. Okay, here's a hot take. You guys are doing a hot take? Cake, birthday cake, most cake, wildly overrated. The only actually good cakes are the weird cakes. You know what I'm saying? Carrot, coconut, pumpkin, the weird flavors. It's not a hot take? Oh, good. I'm amongst my people then. What are other good cakes? I really, even as a kid, I never wanted birthday cake. Pound cake is pretty good, yeah. Coffee cake, yeah. Depends on the cheesecake, I think. The whole idea of cheesecake kind of messes with my brain. I'm like, ugh. But it does taste okay. Ice cream cake is amazing. Yeah, agreed. But yeah, I always had ice cream when I was a kid because I didn't want cake. Even to this day, like I said, if it's a weird cake, I'll eat it. If it's not, I don't like it. Like, there's nothing more gross to me than going to like some freaking grocery store.
I want to thank you for addressing the constant disrespect to the devs.
Yeah, no problem. Appreciate the bets.
Samito, but he has been very negative and it sometimes turns me off. Ow.
Yeah. So here's what you have to do. I'm gonna be both a developer advocate and a Samito advocate because you guys know I'm Mr. Nuance. Okay, developers don't deserve the flaming. They don't deserve the harassment and the negativity and this whole like culture of just being nasty. But Samito has been in this game for a long time. Samito has been playing this game since as long as I can remember. I used to scrimmage versus Samito. I used to coach versus when he was in Contenders. And what happens is when you get involved and you're very passionate and you, like Samito, have connections and are in the content creator Discord or in that discourse and you give feedback and you just watch your baby die just slowly and bad decision after bad decision after bad decision after bad decision. And there were a lot of bad decisions. We talk about Overwatch 2's bad decisions. Many of you guys who've been playing Overwatch 1, it easily worse. And it makes you very bitter and very frustrated and very angry. And unfortunately, that can lead to some very negativity. And that's what's happened with Smito. And Smito, I really think Smito is a decent guy. And every conversation I've had with Smito, I really enjoy speaking with him. And I understand why people do not like Smito. I 100% get it. I get it. But I think you have to understand, first off, that it doesn't excuse his disrespect all the time, but you have to understand that disrespect and where it's coming from. It makes you very bitter. There is, like, when you've been in part of this game for this long and you've seen this many bad decisions, and you guys don't even know what it was like back in Overwatch with the lack of communication. And guys, when they were buffing Reaper and Goats, it was just the most disconnected decisions ever. And it was like tones, like total silence. And it makes people upset. And it makes people really upset. And so, I think that, like, it's hard to not be bitter like that. You get tired of it and you get bitter. And really Stylosa falls in that category as well.
Suggestion they are guaranteed to follow, what would it be?
I would say the biggest, at least my recent kick, which I think is have a balancing philosophy of rewarding skill. And be consistent in your balanced design. THK, thank you for the sub, would probably be the most important thing. And we've talked about, their lack of vision and so on, but yeah, I was in the middle of saying something. What was I saying? Shoot. Oh, cake. Ice cream cake? Oh yeah, there's nothing more gross than just like going to a store and just getting like a vanilla cake with just like red icing. It's like, I don't get it. What kind of skill? It doesn't matter. Decision making, positioning, cooldown usage. I'm not sitting here gonna sit out here and be like, you have to hit your shots to be Grandmaster. No. Is it cool? Anything, any sort of skill should be rewarded. I agree, Notum. I agree.
I'm giving you more bits for that response. Balance the game for rewarding
I got $1, guys. I got $1. I said the right thing. I'm being Pavlovian. Dr. Pavlov is working. Oh my gosh. I'm being like trained to respond the correct way. Why does Moira have lower skill then? Because Moira it's not just about mechanical demands. Moira's cooldown demands and positioning demands in general are a lot lower. The big draw of Overwatch isn't being conditioned by chat real. Yeah, true. So here's the thing with why some maps are bad. It's a really good question. I wouldn't say those maps are bad. I think that they just have things that can be improved. Chokes that are really hard to break, wide open sight lines without cover that allow you to outplay those sight lines. Lack of flanks or angles available. Circuit Royale, first point, really limits what you can play and what you can do. Yeah. Why do you think the devs don't listen? So you guys have to understand that it's not just that like the developers don't listen. So you have to be, when you get into a position as a game designer and a game developer, you really have to know when and where to take feedback from. Because there are a lot of ideas out there. And there's a lot of bad ideas out there. Everybody's got their bias. Everybody has the just do this. There's a lot of people that are emotionally involved, especially because Overwatch is a great game and gets a lot of people excited. But you can't follow everyone's feedback and advice, and sometimes even the majority is wrong. So you have to learn to pick and choose. Now, I think the developers listen to certain things. I think they probably listen and decide, I think that's good. I don't know about that. They probably have specific avenues where they get some feedback. They definitely internally test things a lot. But ultimately, you just have to have a good mind for balancing, and you have to be moldable, flexible. And I think one of the big things as well is this is why experimental has been such an important thing, is that if you don't have a place to consistently experiment, then it's hard to improve. That's just true for everything, right? So I think that's just why I was excited with this recent quicker play change, although I hated quicker play, because this gives the developers the opportunity to try things, go, oh, that didn't work. Okay, let's try that. So they can actually learn more about what makes the game fun. That's a good point, Quinston. I'm not sure on how true that is, but it would be interesting to explore that. But I think that right now it's not that the developers never listen. I have a little bit more of a cynical take, actually. It's that the developers, first off, very rarely do developers listen completely for any game. It's not like our developers are deaf. You have to be very careful what you listen to. I just question the developers' ability to do their job. Which is honestly a little more cynical. But I do think that it's true. I think that it's not like these developers don't listen. It's just that no developers listen fully. They have to be very selective about which and where. Now you could argue that they needed to take more feedback, but I think that feedback has only felt extremely necessary because they've not been consistently good at doing their job. That's why. So my hope is that they, through quicker play and through spending more time with Overwatch 2, learn their way more and learn and improve their ability to develop a game. I hope that they continue to take feedback when and where they do from good sources. I hope that that's pretty much all there is to it. I hope, and I'm going to be a little bit negative here. I hope the bad developers lose their job. I hope that the bad developers lose their job. I think, without the threat of, if you are not good at doing your job and you don't do your work and you don't learn and develop and apply yourself and think, you don't deserve to have your job. And I think, have no idea what the Blizzard development scene is, but I know there are developers in Blizzard and Overwatch 2 that don't deserve to have their job. They're not good at what they do. I don't know why they still have their job. I don't know what's going on behind Blizzard's closed doors, so I can't say. But they don't deserve to have their job. If I didn't do my job, I wouldn't get coaching sessions. And I wouldn't deserve it. I agree, Grimes. I agree. I think you have to remember, first off, that if you want to be listened to, you have to be respectful and give balanced, nuanced feedback. And you also have to remember that not every feedback is going to be listened to. When I make YouTube videos, I don't do them with the expectation that people from the Blizzard are going to sit there and be like, oh, look, another Spilo video. They probably don't even know who I am. But I'm hoping that I can influence the community, the overwhelming, overarching feedback, so that maybe some of my feedback sneaks in. And I also just have a fun time talking about it. I honestly just think that if you're not very good at your job, you don't deserve it. I think that even in, you saw this even in esports. There was a lot of, I can speak about this from a coaching perspective in Overwatch League, right? There were a lot of Overwatch League coaches early on that, because the organizations were very, what's the term? Nepotistic. They had their job and they were not very good at it. I know coaches that were in Overwatch League 1, Season 2, Season 3, even up until recently, that did not deserve the job. They were not good. And they were propped up by the organization. I mean, the Titans are the low-hanging fruit, but there is more than that. And they did not deserve to have their job. And as long as they had their job, they negatively influenced the team. I think okay, you guys ready for a hot take? I think that in times past, I'm not going to specify more than that a lot of the Overwatch League casting has been very sub-tier. I don't know exactly if it's because the pay wasn't very good, so that we were not able to reach out. But I actually think that the bar was set very low for professional Overwatch. And because of that lack of maybe I don't know if there was a lack of competition or something going on with the organization or the way Overwatch treated their casters. I don't even blame the casters, but if there's no pressure about I need to do my job, then there's no motivation to do your job. It's a big joke in America about like, when you get certain government jobs, because there is no competition, you never have to worry about doing your job. And so you never worry about losing your job, so you never actually have to do your job as well. So when the threat of competition in some way, shape, or form can be a healthy motivator. And right now, I think that like if you're somebody that's been involved with Overwatch 1, made many of the same mistakes in Overwatch 1 and Overwatch 2, I don't think you deserve to have. It's not capitalism. Okay, it's the good side of capitalism. Can we say that? I think that like that's what makes products better, is some form of competition. So I think if you don't do your job, meritocracy, sure. Brennan's sideshow, for what I know, was more of the pay was really bad. So, you also get like, what comes first, the chicken or the egg? The pay's bad. So then therefore, people are not as better casters are not as interested. I think that's probably both. I think there was the recent discussion with the Uncoachable podcast where it was like, Gunba was flaming the casting and being like, if you want to do your job, you just be passionate about your job. You should just be passionate. And while I think that's true, I also do think that, if you want quality people, you need to pay for it. I mean, I would like to think of myself as a competent Overwatch League coach, right? But the reason why I stopped doing it and didn't even pursue this past season was because it didn't pay jack all. At some point, pay does affect your passion when it becomes a limiting factor, and it is. But why is the pay bad? Because esports is bad. I think esports is bad. As far as what I know, I'm sure it's a much more complicated answer in terms of Overwatch League specifically. So, am I interested in your Mercy rework idea? I might have missed it. I generally am not looking at rework stuff right now, though, because that product's kind of set sail. Competition is really good at filtering out trash, but the innovation actually comes from just having a low barrier to entry. That's true. That's true. I think there also can be something said for job security, providing you the opportunity to flourish. I think some of the better teams that we've coached were teams that felt like. So the way I look at things is that I think that there needs to be that balance between job security and if you do a really, really bad job and you're not proving that, then you need to move on. And I think like when I've worked with teams, that was like the tricky alchemistic mixture, between you have your position, you're not competing, go do your job, do it's great, right? Having that peace of mind, but also there has to be a floor where it's like, okay, if you drop below there, you got to go. I'll post it if you are. I would put it in my Discord and the channel Hammertime. We might be able to look at it later. Yeah, alchemy was just more of a fun term. I'm aware. So yeah. So anyway, I know we're kind of off on the rabbit train, but I think that like, to me, let's put it this way. I can judge the health of a situation based off of the performance of the people working under that situation. If people are under a lot of stress and pressure and there's a lot of toxicity and it's a very dog-eat-dog culture, that's an unhealthy culture. But then if there's the opposite where people are keeping their jobs when they're doing jack all and they're not contributing and they're making the same mistakes over and over again, that's also an unhealthy culture. There has to be a balance. You can't feel like every single day I have to do a perfect job, otherwise I'm screwed. And you can't also feel like I can do whatever I want and just do an objectively bad job and still keep going. There has to be a nuance there. It's not bloodthirsty capitalism versus, a communal, everybody gets whatever they want no matter what you contribute. There has to be a balance. All right. Cheers, Slime Monster. I'm glad to help. Yeah, something might change. I mean, I feel bad going like, people deserve to lose their jobs. That's tough. But I think I also look back at my point in time where, I would lose my job coaching a team. And that was the motivation, not because I was lazy, but because I needed a different perspective. So maybe there's actually competent developers in Overwatch that just don't belong in the Overwatch headspace, and they need to do something else, and they need a reset. But I do think either something needs to change in terms of personnel, or something needs to be learned. Otherwise, we might have a hard time. Not like Overwatch is going to die, but so I'm hoping that, I'm hoping some people lose jobs. I hope the people that are not contributing or making the same mistakes over and over again lose their jobs. I don't know who they are. I'm not going to say Alec Dawson, because I don't think it's Alec Dawson. I have no idea. I don't know anything about that. And then I hope that those people that lose their jobs go find a job that fits their skill set better, or that they learn something from that and are able to be immediately employed and more successfully employed. That's what I wish. That's what I wish. Because as I said, I do think that Team 4 deserves some responsibility. Well, I don't necessarily feel bad for saying it, but I do think that I don't want people to just lose their jobs.
What
and just,
do you think about a potential workshop buff? Basically, make workshop better for creating custom balance changes and the like, which then means that people can give better feedback by testing their ideas first.
The problem is the problem with custom feedback is Blizzard will never trust it. Never. Yeah, partly opportunity cost, yes, but also because Blizzard will never take your feedback. Never. Frankly, never. And it's not actually bad that they don't. Here's why. It's just not a large enough sample size. It's just not a large enough sample size. So if they found a way to, because here's what they could do. They could buff the workshop. They could buff the workshop, whatever, make it more quantitative. Somebody comes up with a fun idea in the workshop. Helicopter Orisa. All right. Do you guys remember the arcade event they had with the Super Orisa or Ryan or something? And it was like Black Forest, or what was that? Yeah. What they do is they take that workshop code and they pull it into Quick Play or arcade or whatever's going to get the amount, Quick Play or whatever, that's going to be, and there's your experimental mode. That will get the number of plays that you need. And then you could even put it in the arcade and triple or double the amount of XP that you get, so that even though it's not Quick Play, it still rewards people for playing it. And that would be the numbers. That would be a number that Blizzard would trust. That would be an interesting idea, the real Shinoa Kuma. But yes. So you can absolutely weaponize your community for testing and for ideas and get new perspectives. Bye. Love you. Be safe. But, it kind of has to be under their umbrella, which is not a bad thing. This is not like, Blizzard corporate. It's smart business, So imagine having your name immortalized in an official arcade mode. I mean, that's the thing. Dude, people would freak. Can you imagine the quality? Boy. Farouk, thanks for the raid, mate. I appreciate it. Long time no see.
This is a trash can.
Imagine the level of motivation people would have for a chance to be put into the arcade. Like, people would go nuts. There'd be all sorts of cool changes and fun things to try out. And the funny thing is even if Blizzard doesn't choose you, there would be subreddits, or not subreddits, but a Reddit post with a link of all the custom games. And we could do community Twitter votes about this was the best custom game that didn't make the list. And so there would be a lot of motivation to try some things out there. Maybe I'm being a little bit too naive about it, but I think that that's not terribly unreasonable. Thanks for the sub, mate. I appreciate it.
One hug.
So you could weaponize your community, you could utilize it, you could motivate people to try new, different things, and so on. It's like what Apple did with the App Store. Really? Did they do something like that? Love you too. See you soon, Buns. Drive safe. Custom maps, right. And I think that's the key thing is that, okay, you guys want a good analogy? Here's a good analogy. What was one of the main reasons why Overwatch League failed? There's a lot of reasons, but one of them was because it was an organic, community-driven esports culture that was growing rapidly. Blizzard comes on, instead of guiding it and supporting it and culturing it, grabs it, rips it away from everybody else, all their ideas, all their management, all their leadership, and creates their own subset that is immune from external feedback, essentially. And so in that subculture, it is now an inbred, bigger than its britches thing. And Blizzard says, I don't want to listen to your feedback. What they should have done is they should have used the culture that they already had, supported it, and grown it. Same thing here. Blizzard can't listen to everybody's feedback. So you don't squash people trying new things. You use them. You encourage people to do things, and then you selectively take the feedback. And it's literally like gardening. The gardener still gets the reward and all the praise for growing the big plant, but it's through like culturing what you already have. You know what I'm saying? That's true, Braxbro. I agree. Halo had this idea like half a decade and a half ago. Exactly. And when people get obsessed, because people get obsessed with their own things, their own ideas, and if they're good, they're addictive. And if they're addictive, then everybody does it. And then now, I don't know if it's like an NDA, I don't know if it's a business law thing, but it's just like, for example, like think about all the things that we came up with our rework ideas and how fun those would have been to try in game. I would have killed to have those in game. I don't give a rip if Blizzard wants to take my ideas. I don't care. So anyway, that's my take on things. I think Blizzard has to find a way to weaponize and utilize their community. And it's not going to be through Twitter messages and angry YouTube comments and Steam reviews. It's going to be through positive things that people try in-game and custom games and workshops, and interactions with the community. And that to me is like, it's not even the future of gaming. It's always how anything ever in the history of the universe has ever been successful. In politics and in gaming and business, you utilize your personnel for what they're good at. You encourage people to take initiative on their own, and you reward competence. You reward good ideas. You do not isolate yourself into a small little room with 12 other people and make decisions. You need vision, you need leadership, but that leadership needs to be utilizing the community. Think about it this. Okay, let me give you a good example. I'm gonna pat myself on the back just once, okay? Just once. I say that, I'm lying. Think about how we did our tank rework project. Think about how did we do our tank rework project, or our DPS rework project, or a support rework project? You guys remember that? How do we do it? Where's the channel here? I put it in defunct. Here we go. I have my vision of how the game is. Now I like to think that my vision is good. I hope so. I think a lot about the game. I have a lot of experience in other games and competition and things like that. I put a lot of thought into it. And then what do? I say, I have some ideas, guys. What do you guys think? And then what happens? Wow. Now, you would not be able to do something to this scale with Blizzard, but you get the idea. Right? So then what I do is I go through and I sift and I sift and I sift and I go, wow. And I discussed with you guys. I said, that's actually good, like, oh, wow. I didn't think about that. Oh, wait, I don't understand this. What do you guys say? And we spent almost 40 hours over like 4 weeks on and off stream going through this. And so what ends up happening is that, yes, some of our ideas probably sucked. Some of them were decent. But this is just something. So then what we did is we crafted an idea with me leading it, but you guys really giving me the ideas to craft into a single vision of something that we don't even know if it's good. That's the thing, guys. We didn't even know if it was good. Some of our things, we probably cooked too much, but we had something that was different, unique, refreshing, something to experiment. Something to experiment with. Pull up in the quicker play. You get what I'm saying? And try it out. It flops. All right. Why did it flop? Do we need to make some tweaks? Just the fundamental flop process. Rinse and repeat. When you're in a leadership position, it's not that all the ideas are your own. It's that you have a vision and you weaponize your community. And that's what I try to do with this. Right. And see, that Jeff Kaplan quote is like forever. It's like, you guys ever talk about like the recurring nightmare? That quote from Jeff Kaplan, I know people love Jeff Kaplan, but that right there is like, I'm sure it was like an emotional just kind of statement, it wasn't that deep. But in many ways, that statement right there is
TBH
really
discussions
disturbing.
are super valuable. Just BC, it makes it easier to articulate things. Sometimes stuff in your head is an amorphous blob, and discussion or interaction with others' ideas is the only thing that can crystallize that blob into something you can actually grab.
Right. And I felt like even my vision with things changed the more discussions I had with people. Like I felt like, I expanded the way I've looked at things just with talking with people, But that quote from Jeff Kaplan was disturbing because you first off have to know that people are not always going to agree with everything here. But even in the discussion, he says things like, you guys didn't like goats. You guys didn't like double sniper. What do you guys even want? What could be the consistent theme there, right? Consistent theme was that either you have to play this composition or you can only play this composition. Rapid, heavy swings. And the key thing with double shield and goats was that, like, in many ways, things didn't die, or things were you died to things that you didn't. They weren't necessarily two different things entirely. They're in many ways shared a lot of similarities. And that's on him to find that common theme. That's on him to find that common theme. If he doesn't know, it's like saying, I hit you in the face with a rock, and then I hit you in the face with a stick, and you're still complaining. And that, like, come on, man. Like, right? Like, you gotta understand. That was a real quote. Yes. It's relatable, but it's a little bit disturbing, I will say. Meta for too long, But yeah, anyway. You have to dig beneath the hood of the car. You know what I'm saying? You have to dig beneath the hood of the car and figure out, like, what are the systemic issues that people are really upset at. Are you allowed to ping me in Discord? If you dropped it in Hammertime, just leave it. I'll check it. I don't think it was that big of a mistake, Quincy. Maybe it was. I don't know. But yeah, it was definitely tone deaf. It would be the equivalent of me, like, figuring out my content stuff. And, like, your videos are too long, your videos are too short. Wow, what do you guys want? Well, then, okay, what about the long videos makes them feel really unenjoyable to watch? What about the short videos makes them feel really unenjoyable to watch? Is there a nuance? Is there balance? Am I doing too many long videos? Am I doing too many short videos? It's like, these are just the basic questions that you should be asking yourself. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, people are also allowed to have dynamic opinions as well. So tone deaf, yes, that's a classic. What does a top 50 player have different from an AL player? I mean, everything, really. Everything. Movement, mechanics, matchups, macro, positioning, cooldown usage, everything. It's you make them unenjoyable to watch? But yeah. Anyway. I think you just have to think outside the box. I think that's been my personal pet peeve. Maybe going back to that question somebody was asking, if you could tell the developers one thing. Maybe I might even, like, cheat and add one more thing. It's not just about changing the numbers. When you ask about what's frustrating with double sniper, about what's frustrating about goats, what's frustrating about double shield, it's not just the numbers. It's not just, move number up and down. Sometimes it is. Most of the time it's not. So anyway, let's actually do what we were gonna say. Was it the Spilo video? Yeah, there's that Spilo video I forgot to do a while ago. While we're on this, like, Overwatch balance train, I really should do this Spilo. I had this video that I was gonna watch a long time ago, and I just honestly just forgot. It was Brig and I Will Die on This Hill. You're not wrong. Not with her design at the time. All right, what Mauga's issues prove about Overwatch 2? This is the one I wanted to watch.
Hey guys, before we get started on this video, there was a patch update to Mauga, and I recorded this video before that patch where he did get nerfed pretty severely. Though I think he's still going to kind of remain in the same place in terms of power. He'll be a lot worse, especially against squishies, but it's going to further emphasize my point about his. This
was the this is not the most recent nerf. This was the nerf where this is the pre-competitive release nerf, just FYI.
Style down the line. So, yeah, I didn't want to make too many major edits to this video because I don't think that this patch changes too much. But to give them,
will my goat win it?
The character, who was definitely way too OP previously. So yeah, enjoy the video. It's finally time to start talking about Mauga. Mauga, I might say his name wrong throughout this video. I apologize. Correct me down in the comments on the correct pronunciation. But I want to give some.
Did you guys see that SVB tweet about like how every Overwatch, it's the Smito rule, every Overwatch 2 discussion inevitably devolves onto 6v6? Oh, funny.
Time for one of the developers to actually patch out the character and balance him a little bit better from what it was in December, because it wasn't really, it very clear it wasn't ready. It was almost there, but it wasn't ready yet. So we wanted to give some time. He's gotten that time. Let's talk about the pros and cons and what I believe to be Mauga's biggest problem and what it means for the game. Now, this is the second tank that we've seen come out post Overwatch 2, and he's had similar things happen to him that happened to Ramattra that we may forget about. But let's talk about the design. I think he's a cool character. I think they did a lot of good things with him. So let's go ahead and break it down. The good, the bad, the ugly. Take a look. Let's start out by going through his basics of the kit, right? He has 2 miniguns. The one on the left can ignite players if you hit them with a certain amount of shots in a row. I think it's about 8 is usually that number. And the gun on the right will permanently crit anybody who's on fire. So your goal is to use the left gun from medium to long range to mark a target. The easiest one generally is the tank. Set them on fire and then use the right gun to be permanently critting them and building shields. This crit damage works on anything. It can work on a turret. It can work on blocking targets. It works on targets that you can't usually headshot. So it's the first time in the game that you've seen actual crit mechanics change throughout the game, and I found that to be very, very interesting.
I know this is a little dry, but bear with it.
And it actually makes you think about when you want to use them, which would be a big concern for people who are just saying, okay, well, it's just miniguns, you just sit there and shoot. So they did add a little bit of depth to it like that, and I think it is an interesting way to actually play, and you see how Mauga plays. Now, moving on to his abilities, right? Obviously, you have the self-heal ability, which is definitely his best ability. I don't think his charge is that good. I think it's just useful to get in and out of tough situations and navigate the map. The real strong ability is definitely his E, or his ability to heal from damage he deals, and giving that same ability to allies as well. Generally, this ability is best used on the tank. We'll talk a little bit about Mauga's gameplay loop after we cover his abilities, but it's very, very one-dimensional and what's actually effective and the proper way to play the character, and it kind of ends up in a similar situation to Ramattra's issue, where you're like, oh, he has this big nemesis form where you want to go pummel people, except it turned out the actual proper way to play him was to probably just sit there and block until you absorb the brunt of the damage, and then maybe you can go in a little bit. So Mauga does something very similar with that, where you really want to save your E for when the big incoming damage comes in, dodging anti-nades, and just kind of, well, shooting at their tank. And right now, he's so strong that he simply overwhelms every single tank in the game, which is why I kind of joked and called it the Battle Pass patch. This is not another Life Weaver. He just simply overwhelms almost every tank in the game, and you'll see the Ramattra that I'm going up against, it even pierces straight through his block with a crit mechanic, right? You can actually out-damage the Mauga, or out-damage the Ramattra and anything that's not a Mauga mirror by just spamming your dual machine guns at it, and it works, right? And that self-heal ability that lets you heal whilst doing that is really the de facto thing that kind of leads the charge on that. So it's a really strong ability. It's an interesting mechanic, but he's kind of just a stat monster.
I don't have a lot to say, y'all. This is just gotta stating the obvious here.
I don't. You can kind of finish off fights with the charge and get in big and get a big slam. It's not an initiation tool. It's more so real straight up points I want to bring up about playing tank in Overwatch 2.
This is a long conclusion.
You don't really have too many options, and it's incredibly You generally want to use it to either set up your abilities just in a couple seconds, and that healing ability is what allows you to stay up and active in the fight. You must nano or something.
All
like
right,
that.
so
now moving on.
I thought this was going to be more of a discussion thing, but this is.
He's very controlled by supports. There's no if, and, or buts around it. Depending on what supports you get will directly impact.
We might chat. Do we skip this one? Do we skip this one? This seems like I feel like he's going to talk more about like how tanks don't have as much. I don't know if there's going to be anything new here. I was thinking it's going to be more like a long form discussion, but maybe we skip this one. It's more of just like a breakdown of Mauga. I thought it was going to be more like a macro stuff, and this one I've already seen. See here, Mauga gets gutted, the new Overwatch. I don't want to sit here and just react to content if I don't have any new takes here. Why playing DPS feels terrible. See, that's probably going to be something. Let's see if there's anything in the Hammertime that's more with him. There's a lot of stuff dropped in here. Interesting. What is this? Wait, there was something the other day. Wait, did I have something bookmarked? YouTuber Zambot makes the case for universal self-healing 9 months before Blizzard implemented it. All right, let's find out.
Dynamic.
Okay, this looks interesting.
To your desperate cries for healing.
I need a doctor. I need a medic.
Unfortunately, warriors on TikTok and Lucius on Reddit. After what appears to be an eternity, you decided to sneak your way to a nearby health pack and... It has always
I sent a message to the people the day of the session, yes.
It was silly to me the lack of recourse for a huge majority of the hero roster without access to readily available healing, typically from a support hero. The issue was most prominent prior to the official adoption of the roll-kill system, where teams foregoing a healing hero would be at such a severe disadvantage from the get-go that a game could be determined as practically over right from the hero select screen. While the roll-kill system has somewhat alleviated the absence of healing capacity in a team, I would argue that it has not solved the core issue of what is essentially a necessity for most heroes in the roster to function on a basic level: a severe over-reliance on the support roster to provide healing. A power to provide which is largely monopolized within the aforementioned category.
Are you saying we should just give everybody healing and make support heroes obsolete?
Hear me out. Let's take a little detour and talk about one of the most defining aspects of Overwatch that distinguishes it from other first-person shooter titles: hero synergies. These encompass both synergies within a role as well as between roles, such as with the Pharmacy combo, or the Nanoblade Ultimate combo, or popular tank combinations such as Reinhardt and Zarya. Or not. One of the reasons cited by the developers for the removal of one tank with the new 5v5 role limit format is because
tanks can be problematic. They're a DPS hero is simple. They're shooting, but a tank has abilities that can be noisy, or when stacked with other tanks can cause problems for other teams to try to overcome and counter.
So naturally, by barring the use of multiple tanks and tank synergies along with it, the developers could then open up the design space and balance tank heroes as independent units that don't rely on external coordination in order to function on a basic level, as the logic would dictate. Depending on whom you ask, the developers had varying levels of success in the implementation of this endeavor. However, I do think that in the final years...
Yeah, so let me put my headphones on so you guys don't hear the echo as bad. Because sometimes that's something that isn't as bad, but if it's distracting, then I'll plug myself in. Give me 1 second. It's because it's picking up on my mic afterwards. React video so bronze. Oh, true. True. Yeah, there you go.
Of Overwatch 1, many veteran players can attest to the notion of tank heroes not quite living up to the fantasy of being this manifestation of aggression and durability. Or as some would put it, tanks in Overwatch 1 would explode. Especially in...
I want to interject here. The reason why this was the case is because we talked about this in the Spilo video discussion a long time ago, but support stacking and tank stacking was a huge problem in Overwatch 1. Because having multiple methods of damage mitigation, either directly or indirectly, it was a huge problem. So the problem with the original tank problem and why tanks exploded is because your tank didn't explode if he had a Zarya bubble. And your tank definitely didn't explode if he also had defense matrix. And in many ways, that's what the worst parts of Overwatch 1 were, because tanks had too much damage mitigation that then stacked times 2. So the problem is that when we move into Overwatch 2, we have one fewer tank, but we've not necessarily given those tanks enough tools to outplay what that other tank provided. Even though more HP isn't enough. It's not enough.
In an uncoordinated environment. Orisa is a pretty good example of this. Prior to her Javelin rework, she would deploy a stationary protective barrier that had a lengthy cooldown of 10 seconds. At one point, the barrier had a sizable base health of 900 points, but this was nerfed down to 600 in light of a synergy with Sigma, who when paired with Orisa would helm the oppressive double barrier meta that persisted right till the end of Overwatch 1. While Orisa played a crucial main tank role in those days, there was a severe over-reliance on coordinating an ability rotation cycle with Sigma and his abilities to fulfill that role, the dynamic of which the game balance would account for. But by doing so, it ensured that under Sigma's absence, it shed a light on Orisa feeling almost like half a hero, as under the focus fire of 6 enemy players, her barrier alone could be destroyed in less than a second. Fortify would then typically grant Orisa an additional 4 seconds of aggression time on the playing field before she would most likely be forced back into cover without assistance, as the lengthy cooldown of Protective Barrier does not facilitate a consecutive ability rotation cycle. As someone who's played quite a bit of Quick Play Class 6,
So what's the conclusion, chat? Orisa feels half a hero because the way that her cooldown functions means that she relies too much on the other tank to be able to play the game. Her cooldowns are too long. So what's the solution?
would most likely be forced back into cover without assistance, as the lengthy cooldown of Protective Barrier does not facilitate.
What's the solution? What's the Spilo solution? Mobility? Maybe. Lower cooldowns? Maybe. Faster but weaker cooldowns? More mobility? I'm telling you, you cannot just buff numbers and expect that to function in Overwatch 2.
Facilitate a consecutive ability rotation.
Because the other thing too is as well is it's like when you think about what is Orisa's problem in Overwatch 2, it's that her inability to take space consistently. What did Sigma allow her to do in Overwatch 2? That exact same CD cycling that we saw that allows her to take space. Throw down her shield, Sigma shields, throw down your next shield, and you slowly I mean, she still wasn't very good at Overwatch 1, but and her inability to control off angles. So what have you done to address that in Overwatch 1? You've given her no mobility. Her cooldowns are still very long, at least her fortify. So, hey, Mills.
Cycle. As someone who's played quite a bit of Quick Play Class 6 solo tank Orisa back in Overwatch 1, it parallels to my personal experience of this leading to quite a lot of downtime in her gameplay loop that one could argue is not befitting of a tank hero. Any attempts at trying to initiate engagements without her cooldown abilities would likely result in getting exploded. So instead, I spent a significant portion of my gameplay hours on Orisa, watching my teammates play the game instead. While I did actually have fun playing on Orisa back in Overwatch 1 for the challenge, I can also admit that the style of play required to function is counterintuitive to the whole immovable anchor tank hero fantasy that her visual design and role designation would otherwise imply. In light of the solo tank changes and her overhaul in the sequel, whether you're for or against the changes, I don't think it's controversial to say that the developers had a good degree of success in more closely aligning Orisa's visual design to her having a more consistently actionable front-lining hero fantasy, where Orisa is now able to pull off her own ability rotation cycle without specifically having to rely on Sigma.
In some ways, with the identity that she has, but the identity that she has still lacks the playmaking capability and still has the same weaknesses as Overwatch 1, where she can't consistently take space and she can't consistently deny off angles. But yeah, he is right.
To enable her. The direction that Orisa's
I would agree. I do think that Orisa is more fun to play in Overwatch 2.
work has taken is certainly reflected in the changes across the entire tank roster, as tank players are no longer compelled against their will to pick a specific tank hero at the hero select screen, based on the hero picks of their tank partners, just to enable a basic front lining function. No longer do tank heroes play awkwardly if certain conditions beyond the control of a tank player are not met within the tank dynamic. The key takeaway here is that many of the changes leading into the sequel were targeted towards eliminating such elements of awkwardness, frustration, and helplessness that induces a sense of loss of control amongst individual players, especially amongst tank players. However, such negative elements are not isolated within the tank ecosystem. And as we return to the topic of the video, I would argue that isolating the availability of healing to the support roster has created a similar, if not more severe stranglehold of frustration that tank players used to experience back in Overwatch 1. But this time, it applies to the playing experience of the entire hero roster. The introduction example.
It's a pretty good argument. Pretty good argument. This video is crazy, by the way. This is so well done. I don't even know how long this video must have taken.
Is a demonstration of the frustration that a non-healing hero will face in the absence of readily accessible healing. Ideally, one should be able to re-evaluate the sequence of events leading towards being the subject of a successful elimination, and to identify lessons to take away from said sequence. However, I am really struggling to figure out what exactly are the lessons to be learned here in the demonstrated scenario. Say, Cassidy has already attempted to request for healing
Video is just the case for Universal Health Generation Overwatch 2.
from his support players,
I need healing.
but they're off contributing to the team fight in a manner that they please. What is Cassidy supposed to do here? Is he supposed to just not take damage? Or if he's supposedly out of position, is the lesson here that he should just never leave the proximity of a nearby health pack and never play aggressively? But then how would the objective be played? He could
Now, we're obviously being pretty facetious here, but just let him cook.
simply swap to a more self-sufficient hero such as Tracer, who has the mobility to feasibly and safely access a wider array of health packs at any point.
Wait, you're saying mobility is sustain? Spilo's cheeks just clenched a little bit more.
However, that would run contrary to the mission goal altogether, as a hero swap of such would be induced by the very frustration we are trying to mitigate on a moment-to-moment gameplay basis. I suspect that many would default to the report button because
Moira isn't doing her job as a healer. I can't do anything, so this is gameplay sabotage.
but such a statement is analogous to reporting your off-tank player in Overwatch 1 for gameplay sabotage because he didn't pick Sigma and you're playing Orisa, therefore you couldn't do anything without him. If it is deemed a bogus logic to report a player over such a circumstance that will result in a sense of awkwardness, frustration, and helplessness, then it also shouldn't be fair to report a DPS Moira for gameplay sabotage by contributing to a similar sense of awkwardness, frustration, and helplessness. Because by principle, both the non-Sigma tank player and DPS Moira are still objectively contributing to the fight, even if not in the most optimally desired manner. There's a big design elephant in the room that is not being addressed here. In a sequel that is touted to emphasize individual impact, and this has been reflected in both the tank changes as well as the shift towards the 5v5 format. If steps have been taken to reduce the amount of frustration born out of interdependence in the tank ecosystem in retrospect to the new Overwatch 2 design philosophy, why haven't such steps been taken to address the over-reliance on the support role to provide healing for the entire hero roster? Thus far, we have discussed the state of non-healing heroes when subject to the lack of recourse without access to healing. However, I would argue that in the very same context that those feelings of awkwardness, frustration, and helplessness are actually the most amplified amongst the support roster and their players. Let's tackle the DPS Moira example first. It's not a coincidence that specific heroes in the support roster are frequently utilized and widely criticized for the kind of behavior exhibited in the demonstration. For instance, you are most unlikely to encounter Mercy players attempting to challenge Soldier 76 in the enemy backline.
Hello.
So there must be something about the hero design of Moira and other support heroes such as herself that enables, if not incentivizes, these behaviors, with Moira herself.
What is it, chat? What is it? Why does Moira play aggressive? Why does Moira DPS? Because where's Moira's utility? Where's Moira's utility? You guys are saying a lot of words that say the same thing. Survivability. When your only utility is survivability, then that's what happens. It's not just the mobility. It's not just the sustain. It's when it's just survivability and dual potential. When you have a character whose only utility is the fact that she survives, then you have a character that needs to get value by putting herself in situations where other heroes would not be able to survive. If you have somebody with a hazmat suit and a pandemic, and you're keeping them in the closet instead of running them outside and finding food and resources, then you're wasting that hazmat suit. And that's what Moira is. What's wrong with that? It's a good question. I don't like survivability being a raw form of utility. I think mobility or sustain are good, but I think it can't just be that. All right? That's my thought. But it's a tricky balance because would you describe a Reddit Lucio as being, would Lucio be an unhealthy designer for the game? I wouldn't say so. Would Kiriko? Well, Kiriko maybe a little bit for certain, but I don't know. I don't think there is like an objective answer to this one, to be honest. I think you have to chew on this one a little bit, you know?
Being the biggest culprit. If we take a look at Moira's kit, her primary fire is a closed-range, resource-limited healing ability that requires her to use her longer-range secondary fire with unlimited ammo and forgiving aim requirements to refill said resource. Right from the get-go, damaging enemies is presented not just as an added benefit, but a mandatory aspect of Moira's gameplay loop. On top of which, it is actually more conditional for Moira to heal than to damage. Then, if we look at a Biotic Orb ability, once again it is observed that both healing and damage are part and parcel to the thematic duality that ultimately defines the hero of Moira and her gameplay loop. And specifically
It's a lot easier to get damage orb value than his heal orb value as well.
for Moira, Damage Orb is the only support ability on cooldown whose sole functionality is doing damage. On paper, it would seem like Moira is a hero that almost should be doing damage more often than healing. It's safe to say that the hero design intentions of Moira and other support heroes such as herself do not run a perfect parallel to the narrative of support equals healer. It is intentionally built into the design of these heroes that healing may or may not be available based on the circumstances that may or may not be controllable. However, with the label of support comes an expectation from both the developers and the community for such heroes to perform healing as their first priority, which when combined with the support role's near monopoly on healing as a mechanic, makes this expectation one that runs contrary to what is fun and intuitive for players of support heroes of such hybrid natures. It's almost like these players are not allowed to fully lean into aspects of the fantasies of these heroes they want to play, despite having the technical capacity to do so, resulting from the social pressure of holding the entire team's healing capacity hostage. As we return to our introduction example, our friendly but dead Cassidy player wouldn't be too pleased with the cards he's been dealt with. Moira successfully eliminates the enemy Widowmaker, but has made a few new enemies in the process, in the form of her teammates. She can now either go back to her team and start spraying her dehydrated excretion, something which she clearly wasn't very fond of doing up to this point, or she could double down on her
Solo, thanks for the sub.
adventure and run the risk of getting reported. And this is a type of social dilemma and pressure that the developers have sought to address in the sequel with regards to the playing experience of tank heroes, by making ability changes that enable for more selfish plays. Or to frame it more generously, this is leaning into how players actually want to play the game. By removing a tank player from the role queue distribution, tank players wouldn't have to choose between picking their favorite tank hero or the most synergistic tank hero. By reworking tanks into more of a fat DPS,
He's right, but the problem, this is not the problem with his logic, but the problem with the game's logic is that it's not, now it's
or
less
the more
about
synergistic
what is
tank
my
hero.
other tank
By
picking. It's more about what is the enemy tank picking, because not every single tank in Overwatch 2 has been reworked to have the same level of counterplay. So if you pick Orisa and they go Zarya, you don't have the choice of outplaying or counterplaying the enemy tank. So you now have to swap. Because the downside of having a second tank was that you often were encouraged to pick around that tank. The upside of having that second tank was that that second tank in many ways covered your weaknesses, or at least split the enemy team's attention, so you were not as often likely directly dealing with your enemy counters. So even if I'm playing Winston and Roadhog, if I'm playing Winston into Bastion, that Bastion has to worry about being hooked. I want Matrix. I want Bubble. I don't want a Roadhog. But at least the Roadhog is splitting the attention of many of my counters. It softened the direct 1v1 counter, but it also presented a dilemma of me having to play around the tank. It's really, we've gone nowhere with it. So
working tanks into
you have to make tanks have counterplay options. Otherwise, 5v5 does not work.
more of a fat DPS.
You could argue that 66 didn't work either because it wasn't balanced properly, but we're in 5v5 right now. So the way I look at it is it more likely that they're going to go back to 66, or is it more likely that they're going to actually rework more tanks, and not major reworks either, simple reworks, to make more tanks have more counterplay options?
They are no longer bound to protection duties and can lean into a level of aggression that arguably a significant majority of the player base would be more compelled by. We can dispute whether or not these were the perfect solutions to the original tank problem, but a problem was recognized and an attempt at a solution was made. Considering that such a sense of awkwardness, frustration, and helplessness persists with regards to the problem of healing, and that this practically affects the entire hero roster, this issue should likewise warrant an attempt at a solution, and the developers wouldn't have to look very far to do that. The solution is already implemented. Partially. With the support role passive, all support heroes receive automatic health regeneration after not taking damage for 1.5 seconds. I think a lot of support players, myself included, can attest to how this passive has had a really positive impact on their playing experience in the role. And as a Brigida main myself, I'm glad to not have to risk life and limb to trigger my Inspire passive just so I can heal myself for the last 25 damage I took. The developers took special note of Anna, who has this to say.
I always feel like you're an auto players, obviously when you're really low, you're like, I guess I'll nade myself, but sometimes you're missing like 50 health and you're like, am I gonna waste my nade?
By the way, we talked about people that don't have a really good reputation from the Overwatch one point of time. This guy right here. A lot of abominations because of this guy. No offense, I hope he's doing well now, but...
So where's my other healer?
It is important to note that these awkward and frustrating dilemmas stemming from the decision to heal oneself are coming from a role of heroes that hold the overwhelming amount of healing resource in the game. If Ana players are already struggling to convince themselves to press E to heal themselves, imagine being Cassidy having no way to heal himself, trying to convince someone else to press E to heal him.
I need healing.
No.
And you wonder why Overwatch players are toxic. This philosophy of support equals healer was further reinforced or cemented when the only non-healing support hero in the history of Overwatch was removed from the category because she didn't heal. This support hero design philosophy has only doubled down since, as every support hero today has the ability to provide readily available healing, and only them. Interestingly, despite having the greatest number of healing abilities, and this could be a devil's advocate argument, why are support heroes the finalized recipients of a role-wide health regeneration mechanic, when they can already heal themselves most consistently, unlike heroes of any other role? I suspect the aforementioned design philosophy is the culprit behind such a developer decision, but one that would unfortunately cultivate an environment of toxicity against support players that don't fall under the mold of being a heal bot. If the goal is to reduce the amount of awkwardness, frustration, and helplessness in the gameplay experience of all players, and if the support role passive has had a positive impact on the playing experience of support players, wouldn't such a mechanic be befitting of not just the support role, but the entire hero roster itself? Now of course, we're not advocating for a one-to-one port of the support role passive to the entire hero roster, but the concept of a universal health regeneration mechanic fixes a lot of problems, and we can identify some resolutions right here with our introductory example. Under this implementation, if Cassidy is sniped by Diva pellets from across the map, he could certainly re-evaluate the sequence of events leading towards being the subject of a successful elimination, and there would be lessons to take away from said sequence, as we can now identify that Cassidy was not in a situation without recourse. He could have stayed out of combat and recouped enough health over time to eventually re-engage into the fight. In the absence of a healing support, Cassidy can still take damage in an engagement and not be rendered handicapped for an indefinite remainder of his existing lifespan due to a specific inaction of a separate player on his team. Levels of aggression can now be adjusted with a trade-off of having larger spans of out-of-combat downtime, rather than being stuck near a health pack's location or not engaging at all. This empowers players towards maximizing their individual performances in their given circumstances, rather than resorting to mic and text chat shenanigans, because there would be no out-of-combat instances whereby an individual player is truly helpless. A friendly DPS Moira player here could also appreciate having the burden of half the team's healing capacity lifted off her shoulders, as said capacity is now no longer pigeonholed unconditionally into her presence. We can actually feel the effects of this video's proposal in the current live game to a smaller degree, within the support ecosystem itself. As a Brigitte player, the support role passive allows me to conserve my repair pack charges while my NR teammate is not at full health but is staying out of the enemy's line of sight. This allows me to use my repair packs when it should really matter. Mercy players could also likely attest to not having to detach their damage boost beams from the damage partners just to heal a support teammate who is not actively in danger. By applying this health regeneration mechanic to the rest of the hero roster, what we are doing here is really extending this feeling of freeing up moments of monotonous obligations in favor of playmaking opportunities. But in doing so, we are also freeing up the support hero design space that the developers could be working within.
Healing and hurting.
Up
I
left.
guess we're not that different.
I assure you we are nothing alike.
We are currently at count number 3 for support heroes running with the whole left-right damage and heal theme that, let's be honest, is getting pretty old. Under the design philosophy of support equals healer, signs are showing that the well of possible support hero designs is running dry. The design of Kiriko's healing is a great demonstration. Back in January, Kiriko's recovery on her healing Ofuda was nerfed under the rationale that her healing output was higher than the developers had originally intended, and that they wanted Kiriko to spend more time doing damage than healing. However, many in the community agreed that this has led to Kiriko's healing feeling clunky, and that there was a general sentiment that the developers were trying to
They've
push
reverted
Kiriko
that, by the
into
way.
an offensive playstyle that her design simply didn't facilitate. The question is, if the developers had intended
And obviously this video is imperfect because he says that the offensive design doesn't facilitate when actually her design is literally perfect for enabling that offensive playstyle, whether you like it or not.
for Kiriko to be an offensive hero, why was a healing Ofuda designed this way in the first place? You might have guessed it. Support equals healer. The fact that healing Ofuda is currently tuned to be clunky by design, so as to
They said this have chats.
Free prime time.
encourage players to facilitate the developers' hero fantasy of Kiriko, shows just how limited the predominant support hero design philosophy is, and just how much damage it has done to the potential of existing support hero designs and beyond. Because under this philosophy, every support hero must be able to provide healing on demand, since no other role of heroes can heal themselves reliably whatsoever. On top of which, the developers are clearly doing their best to mix things up with every new support hero addition to the game, and healing Ofuda was one of such attempts. Although, if we think hard enough about it, Kiriko's healing Ofuda is kind of like if Brigitta's repair packs were not on a cooldown but are slow, clunky, and blocked by walls. Or it could be Mercy's healing beam but projectile based, 20 meters longer, and clunky. I can't help but feel they ran out of ideas. And I don't blame them for this. At least not in the context of abiding to the predominant support hero design philosophy that both the developers and the community holds dearly. After all, how many ways can a support hero heal their teammates in some mind-bendingly unique fashion of their own before we start seeing some major design overlaps? Rather than replicating existing healing mechanics onto new support heroes and then making them different. By instating a universal health regeneration mechanic, the power budget of the support role could shift away from constant healing and towards playmaking opportunities. Once again, we can actually observe to a smaller degree the effects of this proposal under the current kit design of Kiriko, being the first support hero built with the new role passive in mind. Without the passive regeneration, Kiriko would demonstrate a severe lack of capacity to heal herself, as Protection Suzu can only heal for 50 health points.
I feel this video is losing momentum with this hill, to be honest with you.
Need 4 cycles of Protection Suzu, or a minimum of 56 seconds to fully restore her own health. It's apparent that Kiriko's kit design wouldn't have been a very feasible one if not for the implementation of the support role passive, that of which circumvents the requirement to possess a self-healing ability and therefore freeing up the design space for non-healing centric support utilities in place. It stands to reason that if the support role passive, which as of now applies to 40% of players in the match, has had already such a dramatic impact on making hero designs such as Kiriko's current kit a reality, that to apply this mechanic to the other 60% of players would be to potentially lift an even greater burden of having mandatory constant healing.
I can understand the general argument, but I think it's been a little bit obfuscated the last few minutes.
Maybe then we wouldn't have to count to the number 4 for yet another one of these. This video has gone on long enough, so to end the topic, if we're leaning into how players really want to play their heroes, and if we're willing to make sweeping changes such as role passives, the 5v5 format, and major tank reworks to reduce the sense of awkwardness, frustration, and helplessness that can be experienced from moments.
Yeah, anyway, we'll stop it there. I think they make good points. I mean, this is what I was talking about earlier, where like, you know, you need to be willing to like hear external feedback. You know, I think that here's where I'm at right now.
The idea
Club, thanks for the sub.
Giving other supports more interesting designs is very interesting.
Yeah, that's it exactly, right?
I've heard before.
I think the other thing that stood with me as well is it's you know, the autonomy and the agency to me, and I think those are good arguments, right? And I think it's something that's definitely worth testing. Yo, my gosh, too many love. Thank you for the subs. Ryoko, Locky, Goldfish Toast, Kokuja, Bing Flop. Thank you for the gifted subs, man. I really appreciate it. That's super generous of you. So, you know, I think the reason why people freak out over announcements like this is Blizzard has kind of at least has had a bad track record of just going through with bad changes, and everyone's like, no, you know. But like, you know, if they're willing to test it and try it and see how it goes, and you know, maybe we'll wait and see. Oh my gosh, Braxbro, thank you for the gifted subs as well. Langu, IG23 Flicks, Not Comrade Dragon, Knife K2B, and Schmitty. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Yeah, here's the video. This the case for universal health regeneration. I can link in chat, yeah. So as long as Blizzard is willing to try it and revert it, I'm totally down for it. I'm totally down to experiment with this. Whether it's like the quicker play thing recently or whatever, yeah, seems good to me. I see some good arguments here. Give it a shot. What else has this guy got? It's a different argument.
Cheers feels okay, man.
Nelf J, thanks for the sub. Weird. Very strange. Looks like some really, really well done videos. I mean, look at these thumbnails. The thumbnails are sick. I love the design. How to fix Sombra. Man, I wonder if that one's worth watching. I feel like it's kind of like water under the bridge, you know what I'm saying? I wonder, did this recently blow up? No, they didn't recently blow up. Weird. I think we watched it. Yeah, maybe we did. Or no. Yeah, anyway. On the most boring hero in Overwatch. Bro, Brig is not the most boring hero in Overwatch 2. No way. No way Brig is the most boring hero in Overwatch 2. I can think of at least 3 or 4 other heroes that are more boring. At least. I think Pharah's more boring. I think Bastion's more boring. I think Moira's more boring. I think Mercy's more boring. I think many ways Orissa's more boring. I think Lifeweaver's more boring. I think Brig is fun. What I thought when the game went wrong is how they kept releasing new superheroes for content and more regard for the fantasy themes and competitiveness. They should rather balance first and release new heroes afterwards. See, that's I agree with that from a selfish standpoint, but I can't agree with that from like a realistic standpoint, because I think what makes Overwatch money, what makes it productive, is new content and new characters. And so I think that you would like to, I'm going to say it, chat, have your cake and eat it too, but I do think that new heroes releases is always going to kind of drive the game. I think Brig is pretty dynamic. I think Brig is pretty dynamic. You know what I'm gonna do, chat? I'm gonna play a Brig game. I don't dream about cake. It's just a good analogy, at least with the stuff that I'm talking about. Right? No, I agree with you, Grahams. But I think this is where like we talk. I think that what appeals to Overwatch people and what appeals to CSGO people are different things. You know what I'm saying? Like, I never got into CSGO. I found the wait times boring. I find the competitiveness and holding angles things really boring. So it's like, I think what appeals to Overwatch is the new exciting heroes and new different things. It doesn't mean that balance is not important. In fact, balance, you could argue, might be just as important, if not more important, for Overwatch, with the amount of, and much more difficult, certainly. But
playing Brig isn't too bad. Playing against Brig is boring AF, especially as the tank player.
Maybe. I don't think Brig is perfect by any means. Like my problems with Brig have always related around the rally rework, which did absolutely nothing but reduce playmaking in many ways. I didn't reduce playmaking; it reduced offensive playmaking. Remember the discussion around the video about like why like defensive abilities are too strong, offensive engage abilities are not strong enough. I think Rally is a good example of that, where like they reworked the ultimate to be really good at much better at countering things and not as good at like playmaking, because you have to go. You're slower. Like you used to be a lot faster in your ultimate, but now it's like you have to stun and all that kind of stuff. So I think like it encouraged more of denying stuff than actually enabling your own engages. So that's not as much of a fan for me. Yeah. When you say playmaking, does that exclude defensive plays? It doesn't. It doesn't exclude defensive plays. But right now, Rally is disproportionately biased towards defensive playmaking. And one of the big things that we talked about last week in the Ticket video specifically was how right now is that a lot of the new characters disproportionately have defensive playmaking rather than offensive playmaking. So it ruins the dynamic. But I do agree that if I could have what I want, I would love if they slowed down hero release a little bit and focus more on balancing the game better. But I don't know if that's a wise decision balance-wise, you know what I'm saying, or game design-wise. I wish that they could use their time more efficiently and balance. That is something that is a realistic expectation. I'm probably going to feed chat. I haven't played this character in for real, but I'm going to try and have some fun with this character. Hey, Chensa, don't make fun, mate. Oh, wait, I don't make that.
Thank you for the warning.
What is going on with Junkrat, man? What is going on with Junkrat? Dude, Junkrat is going wild, man. Baby Ryan? Nah, not even close. Alright, what do we got here? Crap. Ah, crap. Can I try and hold this space here? Oh, no! No! Crap, man. I messed up. So you see kind of like how I'm controlling space here and like enabling teammates whenever I can and looking for opportunities to push. I didn't really have an opportunity to push, but it's there, you know? Oh no, 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 no! Ah! Dude, no! No! Okay, it didn't help that we didn't have a tank yet. Rally uptime. That was actually the most tragic 25 seconds of Overwatch we've ever had. Okay. Wait, what? What just absorbed my bash? Did you guys see that? What did I bash into? It just died. No, my shield broke. I know that. But then I regenerated it and I heard the bash animation, I thought. I know my shield broke. But I was talking about afterwards.
Life protects life.
Alright, I can't push there. No way. Did I just bash at the tree? Oh my gosh. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm feeding. I told you to be bad, chat. But it's not boring. It's not boring. It broke again. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. No, I needed that. What? Oh. That guy gets priority. Just because he has a lot of armor and muscle. Just like IRL, man. For real, for real. No idea. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Don't ask me because I won't tell you. I have no idea.
Oh, we're outnumbered. Come on, push him out.
Can I make this? No, I can't make this. I can't make this. I can't make this. I didn't know if I could. It was worth a shot. I am having fun. I am having fun. I'm moving around. I'm dying a lot. I'm dying a lot.
Score.
Ow. I'm having a lot of fun. Shut up, Broke. And look! Okay, we got this.
Stay close to me and I'll keep you safe.
All right, you guys get this. You guys get ready for this. Guys, get ready for this. I'm not gonna go Mercy. No. No, no, no. Shut up. All right, check it. Here we go. No, I'm not going Zen. Just because.
That's not gonna stop me.
I have to. I swear I can make this, right? Yeah. See? Now I'm holding high ground, guys. I don't want to push a tank. And my shield is broken again. Dang it, man! I was poor timing. Dude, how am I in 6 deaths? Oh my gosh. All right, that's it. That's it. We're going focus mode. You guys, I'm locking in. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. Yeah, look at this locked in brick gameplay! Ah, ha, ha. I'm not gonna get hooked off the map. I'm not gonna get hooked off the map. See? I'm locked in. Warm up game? Oh yes, absolutely. Oh, thought I had her. Man. How are you dying there? I say that after what had just happened. Oh dear, oh dear. Ah, no! Yes! I set that play up. You guys see that? You guys see that? I set that play up. I did lock in. I did lock in. We're still gonna win this. Trust, 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 trust. My KD is closing. You see, guys, see this? I'm not gonna even roll out high ground. Don't even have time. No, hog. Oh, we were down one. We were down one. We were down one. We were down one. I mean, we were down one. We were down one. I should have waited. I should have waited. I should have waited. I should have played a little bit more patiently. I should have played a little bit more patiently. I should have played more for the distraction, is what I should have done. He's dead again. See? I'm gonna live. I'm gonna live. I'm gonna live. We're playing for this distraction here. Like I said, warm-up game, warm-up game, warm-up game, warm-up game, warm-up game. See, it's all about the playmaking. It's all about, it's like that. Yeah, my teammates are holding me back, yeah. Yep. Just trust the process. Roast your highlight? I don't know if I'm in a good position to roast your highlight. I don't know, chat. What do you guys think? I feel a little vulnerable right now. Can I even roast the highlight?
Okay. Speed blizzard if they're holding close again, okay?
I'm not holding us close.
Hang on, wait.
Yeah, I'm waiting. Ready?
Yeah, I'm here, yeah.
Going.
Go. Big.
Run down. Run frozen.
Run.
Surge one. Behind.
Okay. Okay, you know what? Talk trash when you're down. Real men, manly men like myself, when we're down, that's when we're punching up. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to say this. Every awful thing that I just did in that last game was still more impressive than this.
We're
Behind.
Because all you did was walk in. Okay, that's a good shot. But all you did up until that point was walk in and press a button. And then shot people that were standing still. I mean, even I can do that, right? Right, chat? I can do that, right, chat? I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. You know what? I'll show you I can do that. I'll show you what I'm capable of.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
Diva, you guys ever see a brick support 1v1 a Diva? Genji? Okay, disregard that. This guy's kind of incompetent, so this doesn't really count. Ah. Happy New Year to you as well. Thank you for the sub. Oh, this is terrible. Wait. Serious question. Wait. What? Wait, serious question. Scrolling up. Why won't it let me scroll up? I literally cannot scroll up. Serious question. Is Brig one-trickable? Yes. Yes, Brig is one-trickable. She's not a great one-trick. She's kind of crappy versus like spammier comps. If you can't like DPS, but yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my days. We're good. We're good. Yeah. Brig is one-trickable. She's not great versus a lot of characters is the problem. All right, guys. Our warm-up game, I am locked in. Well, to say I'm locked in is honestly, it's not even. What's a better term than locked in? I knew it as soon as I alt tab to check. This is what I see. Let me show you guys what I see. Let me show you. I knew I could smell it. I alt tabbed to Discord, and this is what I see. Somebody just posted something in Best of Spilo. I know what it is. I know what it is. I'm not clicking it. Which one of you scumbags did this?
You count on me?
I know one of you guys put it in there. Which one of you? Hanzo. That's unfortunate.
I'm a little surprised we both went the vigilante route. What
Bricked
can I
up.
say? We've got good sense.
Will I review your Mercy rework? Whoa, I can make it up here. I caught it on the little thingy there. Yeah, maybe.
3, 2, 1.
Junker Queen, Zenyatta, Hansa. I don't know. What did Sarita do? See? I predicted it. Okay.
Here, for you. Thank you.
Crap. Oh crap, that's also crappy. That's really crappy. I think our Ryan is dead. I need to get inside this room. Holy mother of movement. Kind of blind. Oh, I'm pulled. These are comps where she actually feels kind of hard because like there aren't a lot of ways to access backline. It's very spammy. Ah, I tried a bad shot. I stayed up too soon. I'm locked in. Trust, guys. I'm locked in. I'm still locked in. I'm re-locking. That's what I'm doing. I'm re-locking. There's a re-lock in period. You guys might not be familiar with it. I can't go out this door. Wait, what? I alt tab. What? I'm re-locking. It's a reapplication of the locking system. Relocking? Relocking? Okay, maybe not. Where is everybody? Where are we? Crap. Crap! Work! No! Hey man, it's like find the pixel frame when I drop my shield.
I have a new plan this time. Hold back. Push the payload. Affirmative. Help me move it. Special delivery. Shield buckling.
It's go time.
I'm bashing in. I shouldn't bash in. Why did I bash in? Why? Why did I do that? I tried to push with my surgeon. That was silly. Thank you, Flame Water. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Can I actually walk forward here a little bit? Can't. No. Well, we might be able to a little bit. I shouldn't do that. I didn't boop her away, did I? You can't boop her away if she's on the way, right? I actually don't know that. I'm not locked out. I'm not locked out. I'm in. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that.
This ends now.
Oh man. He's gonna ult this. He's looking for it. Oh, the mega.
Hey. That's not gonna stop me.
I Okay, that wasn't too bad of a fight for me. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. We did okay controlling space and supporting here.
Let me take care of that for you. Enemy here.
Okay, our hog is kind of ending, I'm not gonna lie. I should have dodged that EMP. Why is everything hacked? Everything in the world. Ah! Okay, my tank really is trolling.
Trust in the process.
Roadhog into Zen, Sojourn, Jungle Queen. Ah! I would need to be very careful about that. I was scared of getting knifed.
I needed that.
Ow! Ah! Frack! 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 How did he shoot me there? I was shielding! Come on, man!
Remember that for next time.
Did I seriously, chat? Did I mess it up? I might have messed it up. I feel like I might have messed. I feel like I did. I feel like I did, but I might have. Did I? Honestly, did I? Diva, please, please, Diva. Ah, finish it, I did not mean to press that. The bash thing, anyway.
This ends now.
Yes, I did? As in I did what? I didn't? No, I know whip lowers the shield. I know that. But I thought I did his projectile, you know what might have been? Okay, this is a common break problem where like you shield, but because there's like a gap between your shield and you, with projectiles you could be killed with your shield up because the projectile literally gets behind your shield. Maybe that was it.
So close.
Look, I shielded. Maybe that's it. But I had to whip him because otherwise he'd kick me. Yeah, see that's either ping or the projectile diff right there. Okay, because it's not a 0-frame shield or whatever. It's not a 0-frame shield apparently. Like you could literally see I was pulling. No, ping, P-I-N-G, ping. Okay, I said I'd look at the Mercy rework thing really fast, and then we're gonna go back in. Here's my Mercy rework idea. I will try to be brief. Passive, sympathetic binding removed. New passive, or beams of root destroy for the first 2 times they use on a target. This is something that's similar when we came up with the rework, just that you would have to find a way to set up an internal cooldown. Mercy support passive activates point second factors are 50% stronger. Maybe, yeah. Caduceus staff, defensive beam, sure. Offensive beam, interesting. I'm not so much of a fan of the damage boost, but we talked about that extensively in our Mercy rework. I actually prefer it was half revert for its Overwatch where the mechanics are more momentum based. It should keep some of the suspended, but it could get the Smith. I'd agree with that. E Lifesaver now gives beam targets 50% damage reduction for 33 seconds. Could be broken, but it's an interesting idea. I think the cooldown would have to be longer, or the damage reduction would have to be significantly lower. During vacuum, the use of Resurrect is an optional. It's interesting ideas. Interesting ideas. There are aspects that I think are like consistently things. Okay. How saucy do we? Okay. should. No, because I want to one-trick Brig. I just want to play Brig. I don't want to play Zen or Ana. I'm not going to do it. Bob the Builder, 666 Hail Satan. Spilo, you're hot. Well, please, you're with an E. No, because I strictly use quick play, ranked as like my try hard experimenting with characters thing. Like with Mauga and Roadhog rework, Sombra. We did Lifeweaver already. I did Lifeweaver already. Actually, I actually got the Masters 2 with Lifeweaver in like 2 days. Yeah, you have to understand. There's a wolf inside of me. There's a beast inside of me, man. It just takes a little bit to get out. You know what I'm saying? You gotta. Yeah. Why are we in this hive in MS? Ugh, that ping feels terrible. Is support my best role? Kind of, sort of, not really. Some of my heroes are good in support. I would say I'm better broadly on tank. I'm more flexible in tank. But they're all pretty close. Like, support used to be my best role, but because I literally only play the game on stream, almost literally. So, kind of washed. Like, my Ana's mega washed. Do you recommend tryhard FA even if you get rolled hard? If you can handle it, yes. If you can't, then no. If you get boomed, then no. But if you can handle it, yes. Who do you think is a perfectly designed character? Winston. Or Genji, or Tracer. Okay, we got it, guys. We got it. We got it. We got it. Sigma. I actually have a YouTube video on the design of characters coming up soon, so just hang tight. You think Nanoblade is an issue? Yes. That's why I would maybe Genji's not perfect in that aspect then. But for where Genji lacks, Genji has other things to say, so yeah. Weege, if you want my full thoughts on Mercy reworks, check out the YouTube video support reworks, Mercy Fixed or whatever on YouTube, because yeah, we talk a little bit about that. It's a good idea. Okay. What are we doing here, boys? Are we hiding? Are we poking? This is a really strange game, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we're good there, so I'm gonna go back to point. I'm gonna just pack dump. Why? Did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. Crap. I tried. I maybe should have left him die and then disengage back towards main. But I felt like he could have won that. And if he wins that, he helps me, and then maybe we win. Yeah, and so on. When I stream, my mic goes boom, by the way. I've tried to fix that. I don't know. The voices are telling me to peek. Nah, that was questionable. Like, what? What did I die to? Did she shoot over my shield? Chat, okay. That is annoying me. That is annoying me. Come. Ah. Oh, I thought she'd be lower. I thought she'd be lower. Hey, hey. No. Okay, she died. Doesn't matter. Brax, bro, I hope you're not learning from my rig. Shut up, Sam. Oh wow, that was unfortunate. That was questionable. I shouldn't have used 2 packs there. Okay, I need to kind of back out here. Ah! I had to try and proc Inspire for him. That might have been feeding, honestly. I thought I had a pack. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh no, 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 no. That was risky. I messed up my pack, I think.
Step rider.
Crap. I'm totally feeding right now. Oh no, I did not mean to do that. Crap. She body blocked my bash. Ah! I bashed way too early.
Trust in the process. I can protect you. Here, take this.
Go, 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 go. We need you, Bastion. What the heck? Haha. Come on, shooter! What is my Bastion doing? Shooter, just
I'll remember that for next time.
Snapper.
Special delivery. I'm on fire. Come on.
got the virus. No, 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 not that way. Not that way, sir. Not that way, sir. Not that way, sir. No. Block nade. Heck.
Step right.
The greatest of all time. All right. Easily the greatest of all time. Gregor, do you want to play some Varashi? Gregor. Wait. There you go. Do we do the map tier list? Not yet, no. I might save that for Thursday or Saturday. I'm not sure yet. Chad, should we stay in the brig train? Should we stay in the brig train? Should we stay in the brig train? Or should we do flex here? You guys choose. No, 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 not Lucio train. Brig? Okay, we'll stay with Brig. We'll stay with Brig. I'm warmed up, guys.
Uh-huh.
I'm warmed up.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You're as warm as a
we
duck.
saw.
It was good. It was good. I honestly kind of surprised myself.
I mean, I watched like 30 seconds of it. Does that count?
No.
I watched you hit a max range whip shot that killed somebody.
The Sombra, yes. That was beautiful. Yeah. That was beautiful. That bash off the map, I could not believe. I actually did not mean to do that. I'm thinking like I'm gonna roll high ground, and I don't know if it was like I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, I don't think I think I did it too late. Go Lucio. Oh gosh,
All
guys.
right, we got Lucio.
I apologize in advance.
It can't be worse than Orb, so I'm okay with it.
That's true. It's probably my worst support hero, though. It's one of my worst heroes ever, actually.
Doesn't matter.
What do you need to do to get value out of Lucio?
Well, the big one is mechanics, because it's the movement and the aim is unique, and I don't have either.
Prepare for battle. Select
Nepal.
The rank at the bottom left at least is accurate, though.
Bronze 5?
Yes. I honestly think that if I placed on Lucio, I don't know if I would make Masters. I really don't think I would. I don't know if I'd make Masters if I want to.
I think you would, honestly.
I don't think. Okay, maybe Lucio and Mercy are like the two characters I don't know if I'd actually make Masters with.
Maybe not
Widowmaker.
You could figure them out.
Lucio.
Not even a week.
Mercy.
How about Tracer?
Tracer's another one. Yeah, Tracer would be tough. There's like a few characters I don't know if I could actually place Masters in right now. I could if you give me a week. I could probably get to Masters with any character. Oh, yeah, certainly.
I think on Lucio. I think you make
Lucio a week I could do. I could do a lot with a week. Wrecking Ball? I actually think Wrecking Ball I could get to Masters pretty quickly.
I think so too.
Diva and a
he like kind of wrecks in diamonds and then he stops wrecking really bad.
Big score? Fuck you, Genji. You got my head. Okay, everything's going well.
Yeah, they're all just on me for some reason.
They completely ignored me. for once. Seriously, Gregor, I'm still having fever dreams of your ball. That actually sounds really wrong.
I just got randomly hit.
As long as it's a fever dream, we're okay.
I'm just dreaming about my ball.
Yeah, man, you just kept grappling me. Wait.
No sleep.
Oh, I antied him over there.
I'm trying to go for shots here. At least the D.Va's totally isolated.
Rush it with
They're TP.
Yeah, I'm on her. I'm on her. 3, 2, 1.
Yes, please.
Alright, guys, you got it. You'll win the game on your own.
I don't know. They're not playing the game right now.
Let's
Like, I
set
don't know
up a
what they're
campfire.
doing.
I'll build a fire.
Their backline is so terrified of Gregor that they're literally not taking a space.
They went Mauga.
Yeah,
It's alright.
fine.
We actually have a system.
We
It's
actually-
okay.
Anna, Anna Sombra.
What map is that?
Soon.
Yeah.
I have EMP.
Thank you.
They have a lot of ults here.
Whitaker's on the right side, I think.
Yeah, she is.
My head
Yes, what did I
resounds every time I complain about anything. I just hear my own voice frick coming from Stefano's
Nice
mouth.
nade.
Oh gosh.
Hey, fuck!
Oh my god, sway.
Should have been up there.
Big score?
I can EMP this up here. Oh, it's over.
Yeah.
It's an interesting game so far.
Oh no, Bobo990.
The greatest chat? Am I not phenomenal at this video game? There is not a single weakness with anything that I do.
Was
I
there
don't-
other DPS that was their Genji originally?
Right?
Oh, I didn't do anything to him.
I can't shot call. Oh yeah, if I shot call.
The faster the year.
Come on!
Every soldier.
This is great! Phenomenal!
That's true.
The new Mitsubishi
It's art!
500 series.
I might even get a boop kill this game.
GPS.
Yeah! Yeah! Let's go!
Honestly, with a commercial like that, I'd buy it.
Well, I don't. I feel like with the car internal GPS, those things suck. I'm glad they replaced them with like Apple Play and Android Auto. They're so much better.
Yep. Replace that. No, it's additional option. Because the built-in GPS is always there, but you know.
Marissa.
Who uses that?
The new Ford F-150.
I prefer the old Ford F-150. I don't know about you guys. Ah, it's a pharmacy!
I prefer none of those two. Those things don't fit on our roads.
Marisa's a
that's the
purple.
widow.
She's dead. Ah! Die, Farah. Oh, Whitaker on the right
Go
side.
back right.
Yep, going.
Map is in.
Wait, where?
the scene.
Oh my gosh, I got juked on my pants.
Get him, Spilo. Get him. You get him?
Yeah, get him.
Yeah, I get him, I get him.
Nice, you got.
Oh, I had him.
No, you didn't. I
did.
Oh, I'll get the dick.
Hey, we got
we
point,
only
guys.
got the point. Yeah.
Moisey. There's a Moisey up there.
On a rotating under you, Gregor.
Yeah. I got my kill. I got my one.
You're so fast.
This Farah is a bit afraid.
Ooh. I'm pushing on the far with you, Gregor. Yeah. Oh, nope, there's a Mercy Pocket.
I big scored him in the back. Oh, here comes Spaga.
On a low. Rissa one.
Big bird.
I'm sleeped immediately! Come on, man. I just wanted to play.
Oh, I couldn't hack her because I EMP'd.
What are you, Chuck? You're like, that's like Chucky
I'm not gonna
energy.
chase that widow.
I almost got slept when she tried to sleep you there.
Oh, he's gonna be cancelled. Is he?
Whoa!
Mauga?
Did he just went into
Oh,
me?
right set now.
Mauga harmed?
Huge B.
I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get her! Please!
Come on, you got it, I believe.
What was going on in here?
No! 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 No!
No, they're gonna capture me. They're gonna capture me.
Are you the point?
Ah!
Oh, they have a Lucio now.
Guys, they've captured me. You need to get me out of their spawn.
Alright.
They've put me in the brig.
I'm gonna res that. I'm not gonna res that. Lucio, what?
I'm being a team player.
Yes.
Yeah.
Harassing backline, not committing. Not because I can't, because, you know.
Because you can't?
Yeah, it's because
Who's this? Somebody, a suspicious person.
Hello. She's burning. She's at the mega. She's behind us.
Oh, Widow is in spawn.
I tried to sleep. I wanted to see her fall.
Speed to the mega, speed to the mega, speed to the mega, grab the mega.
Let's go around.
Hey, why did I fall?
No, Spilo!
Oh, my bad.
How did we lose this?
I'm gonna get my revenge.
Ah, I got her. I shot her in the face. She wants revenge?
So
I have
do
to
they
leave
have
you.
a term for mothers killing daughters? I know killing sons is filicide, but or is that just children?
It's Latin, whatever it is.
So it's unintelligible, but it makes you seem intelligent.
Yeah, pretty much. Where are ya? Where are ya, baby?
That's the best
Where
kind
are
of
ya,
tradition.
baby? Oh, well.
That was a game.
That was a game.
You became the guy from The Shining there.
Yeah, Jack Nicholson or whatever. It's when I'm him. It's Jack Frickelson.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get some water. Ah, gosh, I'm dying, chat.
Yes.
Clean. Just clean. Just hit the shots.
Isn't it dark that
Oh,
he
I
shot
should
those
have
guys
done
to death?
What did you say?
Okay.
It's dark
Well,
that he shot those guys to death. That's what
Lucio experiment was
Asta
a mixed
shoots
success.
other Overwatch heroes to death.
Yeah.
Does anyone in my house wonder what's
That's
going on
kinda
when I shot that
morbid,
loud?
isn't it?
It's my house.
I mean, I don't think anyone dies.
So no. Hey,
It's like if Mario died.
I appreciate
It's
it.
more like they faint like a Pokemon.
Yeah. Well, I like you know, Rainbow Six Siege. I like how their excuse for people being on like people always being alive again is that it's actually they're just doing war games. It's not real. Like none of it's real. Yeah, it's just them training. Everyone's a good guy in Rainbow Six Siege. It's just training.
I guess I should update stream title chat, to be honest with you. Patreon. Wait. Big play. Samito stuff was weird. There was just a video on Mauga, but it ended up being a massive disappointment because it was just like commentary on Mauga. We actually had a pretty good discussion on like the DPS passive though. Because a video came up. But I can endorse Farashi? I can endorse Farashi. Oh yeah.
DM, there's like a crowd.
No, I don't think I did see that.
Oh, true. I'm not wearing pants anymore. I should clarify that in my stream title. I am still wearing pants. Yeah, thank you for calling me out there.
Clash, when I
Yeah,
I
Rashi-
think it's Clash. That's what I
Rashi, how
Yes.
come I could endorse you?
Because I'm such a good guy.
I can endorse everybody. I can endorse Farashi and Stefano somehow. Oh
What?
no. I can infinitely endorse Farashi.
But see, I'm not friends with Rashi. Wait, wait, you again?
I'm getting free battle pass XP. I think I found a glitch.
Wait, but I'm not friends with Rush anymore. I'm already friends with this invitee. What? But it says I can add you as a Battle.net friend. I was fixing to flame you for removing me as a friend, but turns out that actually weird. What's up, Teach?
I think we should
I
play
looked
Barasha.
behind me and saw on your stream that I have on my TV that it looks like possibly that y'all are doing pugs, but I wasn't sure, so I
No, I don't think
Yes.
we're doing pugs.
Nah, I don't think we're gonna do pugs. No.
Okie dokie.
It's just some friendly, quick play for Spilo to show his stream isn't washed.
You are
Or ass
actually
washed, as they say.
garbage. Like you are actually garbage. Like
It's okay. You know.
It's
alright.
it's not okay. You should be ashamed of yourself.
No.
No, you should. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Prepare your defenses.
All right, chat.
haven't
What's the
played
support?
any
What's support?
Overwatch in the past,
What's
like,
support? Back to Brig?
week.
Or another support? Live Weaver?
I've
We
been,
haven't played Live Weaver.
Stefan,
What do you guys
I've been
want?
messing with Blender. I've been making models in Blender. I've been following the donut guide.
Brig again? Zen? Idiari?
Did you see that I got Masters
Bust out the
5
Zen?
on
I'll play one game of Zen. One game of Zen. I don't want to play too much Zen though. I don't play characters in
boosted.
I'm
Masters.
You guys ready to see the real rat?
Please. You know what I need? I need a Stefano soundboard. That's what I need.
You do. You do.
Man, the real rat. What else is there? Frick! Frick! He always says it like a half southern accent. Frick! Frick! Guys.
Frick.
And then insert a totally bonkers question about Overwatch. What have you ever thought about like?
Actually,
wait,
no,
wait,
more
wait,
like
wait,
a weirdly
wait. Guys,
specific,
guys.
very personal question.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Spilo, do you floss? Really? Do you floss? Like really? Do like often? Like be honest with us here. Like do you floss? Do you pee in the shower? You know, stuff like that. Okay, but they're fun. They're usually fun. They're usually fun.
There are two types of people: those who pee in the shower and those who lie about peeing in the shower.
Lie about
I am-
being in the shower.
Wait. I am totally out of position. Give me a second, ladies and
I
gentlemen.
might be dead here.
Why are you going in? What are you doing?
I always start there. I always start in the back line. There's no
Real?
reason not to.
Let him out!
Real rat gameplay, let's go!
I want to play here. I'm like the stubborn supports. I refuse to adjust my position to accommodate my teammates.
Obviously, you're not used playing with like gold and platinum people. I think they want to.
I am
play
1
Spawn.
HP. There is no way I live here.
I distracted Soldier. The Doom took fall damage. That's the most fall damage you could take.
Yeah, he was struggling to take any more fall damage. Well, I am currently at literally 0 damage. That has changed.
That's pretty normal for you.
My teammates.
You're playing Mercy, right?
Ha.
That was like an indirect
Funny.
damage boost. Oh, nice, thank you.
Legitimately, this position is gonna work.
Go ahead and kill me, you can't stop what's coming.
You're getting underneath. Nope, boom as well. You're gonna go for me. No, he's not.
Oh, they're on Sombra.
He's gonna slam.
Junkrat is a shotgun hero.
Yes. Eating punch, because I don't care.
No sleep.
I need my dopamine.
Oh, they have a Sombracita.
Do one. Oh my gosh.
Come on. Freaking Doom.
He's gonna die for it though. He's one.
Yeah, thank you, Bob.
Thank you, Bob.
Always say thank you to Bob.
Oh, Genji's trying his...
He's one.
He's very low.
No longer one.
No sleep.
All right, Gregor.
All right, we're going in.
Sorry, Anna.
No punch, no cooldowns.
I haven't seen Sombra and my spider sense tingling.
Nah, she's like on me.
Nice. I feel like I haven't seen Doomfist.
Because everyone's just been peeling Gregor and failing miserably.
Yeah.
The Doofus has gone a couple of times on our back lane. Get a little bit of healing here.
Interesting.
He's gonna go for me.
Just leave.
Actually, I need to rotate away from that.
Oh, I died finally.
Actually, Stefano, let's go top right. Let's go top right.
Okay.
Summer's up there. Summer's up there. Right here.
I'm down ball right now. I'll be back with mines in like.
Oh,
6.
thank you.
I hit her in the mid.
If we kill Genji, we can win this.
Let me get this Doom off me!
Oh. Nice.
Ah, he's dead.
Ah, that's fast. I almost got up.
I have nano.
All right, Spilo, I left you a little thing for you to boost. Ready?
Thank you. 3, 2, 1. That's incredible.
Yeah,
And it lasts too.
I can't.
That's actually incredible.
Actually, I can touch. Never mind, I'm good.
They got the big score.
Alright, I'm not getting out. Actually, yes I am. See ya. I'm definitely getting out. Definitely. Sombra's after me. I know she is.
Okay, I just need to aim.
They're chasing me so hard. Holy crap. This is terrifying.
Back into this area that was seen.
I can hear them. Ah, horrifying. They're all on the right. They were chasing me. Doom is on the left.
Where's that Genji at?
Yeah, where's the Sombra? Sombra's on the right. The Sombra's horrible. He's like not even low. There's Doom. Just whack about you whipping it. I like Varashi. I'm like trying to avoid you because I knew he's going for you, and then I just turn around and I see you right next to me. I'm like, oh crap! Dang it, man.
Oh gosh, would I be trying to get you killed? Oh, why I never?
Junkrat has black nails.
Yeah.
I'm Gothrat.
Oh yeah.
Tear my heart open.
Don't shoot reflex.
Sombra's over here. By me.
He's gonna have power punch. I just said it. I miss every shot.
My utility to you guys will be dying in a place.
Stay away from me. I should be okay. I might not be okay. Okay. My bad. I lost you.
Right side, but he's retreating.
Okay. No sleep.
Anna should be dead.
Are you that confident in me?
Yes, I was.
They used pull.
Okay, well that's good enough.
Weaving.
I'm almost back.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you're Doomfist. Go, scat.
You need to deflect. I have trance.
Grabbing Mega, and then I can come in with mines.
Life protects life.
This Genji knows too much.
Yeah.
1-on-1.
Anna is one.
Oh, you gotta check the replay code in that one, y'all. That death for the Genji. That's really funny. I'm with you, Gregor.
Shooting bombs at the enemy.
Nice combo. Alive everyone. Holy crap, that was hilarious. What's up, Yakuza? Appreciate it, mate.
Is it just me or is there something strange about Lifeweaver's hitbox?
Uh-oh.
Because that guy just seems weirdly difficult to hit this guy.
Oh, it explodes. I'm sorry.
That's about the ball experience.
Use the trap, use the trap. Yes! No!
Oh no!
Oh, I gambled.
Okay. No! Okay.
Hello. What's up, Fi?
Hi.
Hey.
It's actually winnable. They're down their life weaver. Ball
Yeah,
will be able to
touch.
stall. We have mine soon as well.
Do you have the high ground?
I can pocket our ball, kinda.
Oh, that was a crappy slam.
Okay, well, damn.
It gets 4 ult charge for a slam. How do you...
I didn't make it.
Oh, Slumber 1. I'm getting out, I'm getting out. Hey, OBS. Cheers, mate. Doing very well. Hope you're doing well, too. Is that the spectator OBS surgery?
I mines this, and they pull it, and I get nothing.
I want you to have tire and me have mine.
Yeah.
They switch ults.
Wow, you're
Jump
world
right
famous. Hello, hello.
So
You guys got OBS surgeon
Hammond
is the
gets out of
owl
his ball and
spectator.
just remote controls the ball until it explodes.
Yeah.
That'd be amazing.
That sounds pretty good to me.
Yeah.
Taking my shotgun to Ana. Ana, where are you? Oh, she's getting gripped over there.
Did we just get absolutely
Quinston, remind me to check your message between
Yeah, but
games.
they didn't
I
move
will.
the card at all, so.
I wasn't paying attention. My bad, guys.
I forgot.
That's normal
there was
for
a
you.
Yeah,
score.
that explains everything.
No sleep. No sleep. No sleep. Yeah. No deflect. No nade. No nothing. Just threw everything at me.
Meteor strike.
Spilo, I'm feeling suspicious that he's gonna land. Okay, he's over there on brush.
I was too. Yeah.
Who else?
Oh, what?
Hey, he's trapped. Gregor's ensuring that they lose the cart game.
Yeah, they literally have not moved cart in 2 fights.
Alright, Spilo, here's your sneaky trap right here.
Thank you. Thank you. I have trance. No nade.
You know what this is?
Ryder, thank you for the raid, mate. I appreciate it. Life Weaver. Oh, what?
They have late.
No deflect. No virus. The real rat on the flank.
What? Oh, shit. Doom's over here.
That's late.
I'm just saving myself.
AC9.
He's no dash. He's no dash. No dash.
AC9.
AC9, they lost the cart game.
That was the most
Yo,
boring
thank you
game
for
of
the raid,
Overwatch
Raid.
I've
I
ever
appreciate
played.
it. We're just chilling with some quick boy stuff. But yeah, hey, appreciate the kind words, OBS Surgeon. Good to see him. Yeah, that was a brutal C9. Shoot, where's my mouse? Do you think that perhaps bringing back a revised version of DPS categories instead of offense, you could have dive, poke, closer, and Siren could win passive? I just don't think you need to like force passives on a roll at all. Even if you had like split things up into more things, and I just don't think you need to do it. You know what I'm saying? The stream is going really well, mate. I appreciate it. I just don't think you need roll white passives. I think that like if the tanks need a passive, oh, that's a bug. Then let them have the passive. But I don't think that roll white passives are necessary, honestly.
I don't want to like butt in.
Okay, you're butting in, so that's okay. I won't stop.
What's the deal?
I was asking if anyone wanted to play, but
okay. Is Fi not want to play? Teach not want to play?
Well, I would like to play, but
no, Teach isn't allowed to play.
I don't want to.
I'm here.
You guys want to do a
All right.
3v3 or do you want to flip flop in or out?
I'll let you figure that out.
No, thank you. Let's just do 5 for now because it's only one person sitting. So wait, is it just one person? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's 7. We should play to a. Oh. Well, to quote Stefano, frick.
That's why I was just gonna ignore Teach, but
we'd only need 1 people to sit if this was 6v6.
yeah, big reason for 6v6 right
Okay,
there.
let's do this. Let's get
tell
Teach
Samira
in,
that.
and then Fi. I'm gonna kick.
I was thinking that.
I'm gonna kick Gregor out. Fi, are you online? Or no, you're not online.
I am online. What? I'm not.
I should be.
I'm not
No.
seeing him online.
I can't invite you.
Is that us in the background?
Request an invite.
I see.
Gregor,
I see Gregor.
Harris, I think that's us in the background.
I see Stefano.
Oh shit, my bad.
Yeah, so just
Let me
appear as
turn- let me turn that off.
online because I can't. If you need to appear as online because I can't invite you or request invite group or something. Wait, there's our fourth. Majomi's here, guys. We're gonna do
4v4s. Let's go.
I'll
Okay,
relaunch.
I turned it off. I kind of forgot it was in the background.
No, you're good, dude. Good, dude. No,
It's
you
not
got
okay.
you got it. You listen to the ad revenue. The ad revenue. I
Yeah,
gotta
leave it on.
eat, boy.
Leave it on.
I gotta eat.
How many TVs do you have?
Put them all on.
Well, I turned
Stream
it
on
on
your phone.
while I was eating lunch because I was watching the Rams.
Give Spilo 20 subs right now.
I need it. I no, not just constantly letting it run 24/7. Majomi,
What
are
does
you
it give you,
online?
like,
I think you're better off just
Pull it
straight
up
up
on my
sending him
phone
money
and
instead of
lower the
using
volume.
power.
There we
Yes. 24/7. YouTube, Twitch, everything. There you go. Yeah.
This is
For the record, I
Spilo
turn it on while I
2024.
work too.
This is the year we sell
You
out.
guys are the best. All right.
But seriously, I just hear you rambling in the background while I'm working.
So pathetic.
That literally was like half my evening.
Oh my gosh. Okay, what are we doing here? Arietta, you want to wait? Are we fair here?
Don't. Who cares? Let's go.
Okay, let's just go. Okay, Arietta, pick the hero.
Let me think.
Spilo
Do
needs
May.
this win.
May, Arashi. I'm letting you
Once
choose.
I'm going to say Ash.
May, Ash. Okay, no more DPS. Actually, we could do one more DPS. So let's let Gregor choose the next one.
Hanzo.
Anso has to be a support. Majomi.
What?
Go Lucio.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay. Actually, can I ban Lucio? We need like an actual support. I think.
Yeah.
Not Mercy. Not Lucio. No. That was what I was saying. Not to say Mercy.
You want Brig?
Lifeweaver.
Yeah, Brig is fine. Do you want to do Brig?
Okay,
Brig. Okay, let's do it. All right, we're gonna.
Brig
We got
playing
this, guys.
against
We got this,
snipers.
guys.
She's never gonna have a.
All right, I'll fill, guys. You guys pick whatever. Brig, Hanzo, May, Ash. Right. Definitely a.
I think you have to play what you picked. I think that's only fair.
Stefano, Fi, you guys go.
Okay.
I don't care.
That's why I always play. That's why I always pick heroes I play.
Like, a normal person. Fi, what do you want? Okay. Shocker. Chat, you got what you want.
May checking in.
Why does Spilo always secure himself a Brig for these?
I didn't even vote for Brig, and I let everyone else pick
Somehow
first.
it always happens.
Yeah, I know. We have top left. We can't go out here. We can't. We can't.
Oh, you got saved by the Hanzo nerf.
Yeah, that's why I peeked. Because you're not gonna kill me one shot.
It's mental boom.
Surprise, Gregor.
Oh god.
I'm pushing it
Oh
top
god.
left.
Oh no.
Get the Brig.
Ash burning dead.
The Brig. Brig one. Get her. Yeah.
This is going good.
I mean, you were the ones that said don't swap it.
No, we got this. We got this.
Y'all are doomed.
No secrets.
This is again. I get pinged. Like I know I'm gonna whip and then shield, and I see my shield come up, and watch. I guarantee there's gonna be no shield here. No shield. Awesome.
It looked like you got res. You just respawn where I killed you.
Ah, nice shot. Yo, Spilo, can you 5D?
Yeah.
Yeah. What?
Oh my god.
Get Spilo! Get Spilo!
Oh god, he's so low. Don't get whipped.
Ah, well, damn. Okay. Yeah.
The Brig shield.
Wait,
We got
what?
ults in here?
I swear that
feel
went
like-
right through your body.
Why is one?
No, please
No.
don't. Oh, it worked! It worked! Yes, sweet justice. I wanted that to go over so badly. You will never be able to talk trash to me ever again.
I know I can. God damn it, Stefano.
You're
Shoot the May in front of you, not me. Oh my god, this map sucks. I spawned in normal spawn. This is ridiculous.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready.
Ah.
I spawned in the normal spawn.
Weakness. Dang it, that song's gonna be stuck in my head now.
Oh, Spilo, you see what I see?
No.
Anymore.
Oh, no. Yeah, I know what you were thinking. I know what you were thinking.
Do you see what I see?
Dude, this map's terrible. Like, we keep spawning away from each other.
Good. Nice, nice. And a nice split, too.
Oh my god. This has not been a victory royale for me.
I just gotta focus teach. We can catch up, guys. I just gotta kill
Oh
Teach.
my god, yeah.
Oh, crap.
Focus me.
No. My bad, I
Bully.
bashed into the wall.
Come on, guys. Focus teach. Focus teach.
Bully the nice guy. See how
Okay.
it is.
Oh, so many angles.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
Yeah, bully teach. Great
Come on, you got
idea.
it. You got it, Freshy.
The brig is tracked.
The brig is tracked.
All I know is
Almost there,
Gregor's 5
almost
and
there.
7 and 10 and 4, so...
We're being hunted down.
Wait, I am actually just awful at this game. I don't know what the plan was there.
We all, I feel everyone is awful.
Mommy? Don't do it, Ariana.
Oh my god, you tried to fucking kill me again.
I know, I almost got you.
I'm with you, Cheech.
Owie.
Oh, bad idea.
Am I that predictable?
No, you rat! You rat!
You got Blizzard
I
tracked.
should have shielded. I could have gotten out of it.
Watch out, Teach, to your left.
I saw her, but I really wanted to kill Gregor, so I ignored her. The scary whip lady.
Do you see what I see?
That,
Oh my gosh.
Do you see what I see, Stefano?
you clearly do not know me
How did that song go? A
well enough
child.
to understand that I will be saying that.
Just angle on here.
Constantly for the next like.
Oh, you're gonna get some.
Teach is low.
Just wait till I deal with this brig.
And then the 180 turn.
I can't win this. It's too much. The mega close range. I just can't do it.
Do you see
He says,
what
like,
I see?
He's like, the child is born and everybody knows.
They're behind. I hear you, whoever you are. No!
Bro, can we watch this
Why did he
replay?
never
I
get
think
kills?
the enemy Hanzo is cheating.
Oh, boy.
What is that pixel
Help,
skip?
help.
That was
Find him,
not
cryo.
skill. That was just like I'm gonna.
Careful, there's explosives. Get him.
Nah.
Get him. Get him. Break.
Holy, there's two of you! Dang it. Dang it, man. I thought it was gonna be cute.
Oh my god.
Hi, that was so dramatic.
Yes! Come to Papa! No!
No.
One more. Go, Bob, get him.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead.
Yo, can we get a Winston to counter the Ashe and Hanzo?
Wait. Time out. No more kills on my team. No more kills on my team. Brig 1v1. On point.
Honorable duel.
Honorable duel.
Oh,
Okay.
That is not an honorable duel! Are you ready, Brig? Yep. Let's go.
Stand down.
Damn,
Off the
I
good
bet
start.
most of my team by a significant margin. Garbage. Dude, I think I was legit
Good warrior.
9 of Gregor's 16 eliminations.
That's okay.
of course.
Yeah. Oh no, is it just... He's just... Oh no!
He's
Oh,
dead. He's dead.
gross! Spy, shame on you. Okay, let's drop Stefano and Gregor because I hate Gregor. And let's I mean, this is probably fine. Okay. I'm choosing the next character here, and I want Torbjorn.
Am I supposed to right click there? Is that what it is?
No, you definitely left clicking was right. It's just annoying.
Torbjorn, Teach, you choose.
Oh, I got to pick. Oh,
yeah.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
Coward. Choose Tracer, Coward.
Iari.
Iari, okay, Torb, Iari, Gregor. Oh no, Stefano.
Tracer would be unfair.
Stefano, you choose.
Doomfist.
Doomfist. Okay, we need to support Fi.
Wait. So
No
there's
those on the
Tracer Doom. Wait, there's
Tracer Torb Doom.
There's Tracer Torb Doom.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, no. Wait. Iliari Torb Doom. I'm sorry.
There's Iliari Torb Doom.
Yeah, you could pick anything. We'll have to play it by ear, I think.
Iliari Torb Doom.
Do we have to come up with names for these comps once they're complete?
Junkrat.
Oh my gosh.
Fuck you, fine.
Dude, this is gonna be like Iliari farming everybody. Alright, let's go.
But luckily for you guys, for the red team, I'm gonna be Iari, so you know what that means.
Oh no!
Bad news, guys. I'm the naked skin. So
you got this. I put you on your best. Put you on your best character.
Well, Gregor, maybe if you take high ground, like that last time.
Okay, time out. No turret.
Oh God.
No turret.
Yeah, that's fair.
Thank God.
Poke from the turret is gonna be.
We don't have the poke outside of Iliari for it.
Torb? Is that what's
Yes. Torb, Junk, Doom, Iliari. You guys ready?
Okay.
They're over here, I think.
I'm so cold.
Oh my God, the 300 HP.
Wait. Doom has no health.
Yeah, he has got 300 HP.
We can right click, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
There's a further. I'm okay.
This is.
Teach doesn't have any healing left.
Oh, I'm dead.
Stop taking so much damage and maybe I can heal y'all, dude.
Can't hit a shot. Hit a shot.
I literally haven't had a chance to shoot. Stop it.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, hey, there's
Alright.
a Mega in this room.
I'm done healing y'all. I'm just gonna kill everything myself.
Someone's trapped. I don't know who.
If y'all want to be healed, you have to.
Oh no. I
Be
just
next
charged
to me.
them. My bad. No. Okay.
Well, at least you charging it only punished you.
Why didn't I get
Yeah,
healed
that's
there,
true.
guys?
Iliari won. There Iliari's one.
Stefano playing Doom right now is incredibly unfair, and I don't like it.
This is not unfair.
Doom one.
Oh my God, Teach.
Dude, I was trying not to die to the Yari. I don't know what to do all the time.
Oh.
No. I was about to press my E.
Ouch. Oh. I have to use my boob in order to chase all the heals so the Doom can just lickle my pickle as soon as I do that.
I fed.
That's right, you did.
Fire.
Come on, I'm scared.
Oh.
Owie. I shouldn't have shot you there. Maybe you probably know I was doing there.
Either one.
Why am I spawning behind you guys?
Oh my God.
Let's all fight up by the top high ground, guys. You guys feel like that would be fun? Let's all fight up there.
Oh,
where's the Mega?
There's one where the mini normally is over here.
Teach.
Oh,
I'm bad.
I see it.
I should not have picked Iari. This is a terrible idea. I hate it. Especially with no pylon. Hey, there's a pylon. I saw one.
That was sick. That was insane.
Real nice.
Oh my god.
Your team has taken the lead.
Just. I thought we said no pylon.
Junk low.
No,
you can
turret.
pylon. No,
No
turret.
turret.
Yeah, you have to
Oh
pylon.
my god, are you kidding? I haven't used my pylon this entire time.
No wonder you're out of healing. Behind.
I've been jumping around like crazy trying to heal y'all.
Dude, I've been low for so long, but my team spawned on the other side of the map.
Yeah.
That was
so
some
mega where
scam
it's supposed to be.
spawns.
I was like, how come they're not like? Yeah, never mind. You understand. That's so fucking funny.
Behind.
Oh my god, Spilo, you're constantly. I can
Okay,
tell
to
you're
be fair, there were 3 of them. There were 3 of them.
three of them, okay? Skill issue.
Yours.
Hello.
Please, pile. What did your?
It got destroyed.
Oh my god.
Y'all didn't protect it well enough.
You had to die there.
Howie, I'm scared. Mommy.
All right, guys.
Dude, this is so much easier now that I can use my healing pylon.
Crap.
Like I went from like 3 and 3 to 7.
I'm
coming,
Thank
King.
you. I think there's a mega here.
Well, now you're running away from me. Typical Genji main.
Oh, I almost killed myself, Stefano. Oh, that kills me through block now. Okay, that's cool. I don't have enough health. What's up?
I was like, damn, Varashi's diffing me on me. Oh my god, you guys did that on purpose. You know I would get confused.
Okay,
I don't have a pylon keeps on getting broken. I have horrible pylon placement.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you're
It's
not the other one.
It's right there. I shouldn't have pinged that.
Thank you.
Oh. Well, I'm glad that someone says thank you.
They're so low. My bad.
If you see a King Angio join, that's me, Techie.
What's up, Daggy?
Get him! He's on the ground. He's won.
That was bad.
Oh my god, teach.
Yes.
Please!
Dude, I threw a pylon, dude, relax.
Seriously, how is that?
Teach, I'm right. Alright, I'm throwing.
Where are you? Oh.
This game, GG. This game's done.
Oh my god, dude. Hit X. I don't know who you.
No, go away.
Hello.
Thank you. Oh no. No, please, no. Please,
I paid $10 for this.
No.
This is what I get for being a millionaire. Let's go.
Oh no.
Spilo's having an existential crisis.
Are we not gonna do a Torb duel to win?
Oh god, no. I'm so bad at Torb.
Oh, there's a trap here. No.
Oh man.
Oh my god, Teach.
Yeesh. Ah.
Alright.
Well.
Guys.
No. Not like
Wait,
that.
we have 5 people here.
Gregor
now.
complained so much, but
We got enough.
I did just as good as Varashi, okay?
Oh my lord.
Yes, because I'm
I've
bad
never
at good at
seen
ERE.
It's an absolutely.
I'm bad at
What is
ERE
that?
too.
I've never seen that before. What is
Yeah,
that?
me either. What the fuck?
That was new from the battle pass, isn't it?
Milo, can you do me a favor? Can I never play on Gregor's team ever again?
I
He's
wish I
so
could
mean
say
on my
yes.
team.
I wish
He's
I
so
could
mean
say
to
yes.
me.
I wish I could say yes, But the problem is that would mean that he might have to play on my team, and I have to avoid Gregor. So I will do my best. That's the most I can promise.
Okay,
You can't avoid both of us,
if I'm playing
coach.
support.
Yeah, see, that's the problem. There's too many avoids. Isn't that one of the things that people always complain about? Okay, or where are you? Where are you? Why aren't you online?
Hold on. I put it in the voice channel chat. I'm on my ult today.
Oh, okay. You're getting fancy then. Wait, where are you putting it?
My main got banned.
I put it in the Patreon voice channel chat.
Wait, that's a thing? Oh yeah.
Yeah, like each voice channel has its own little sub chat.
Oh, I'm not. Oh my gosh, that's a thing. Spotify Premium. Oh my gosh.
Is this just a really, really elaborate ad? Because I'm so tired of those ads.
Okay, so I was playing play with Orb earlier today, and she was getting upset at me for during a quick play game before I shot anybody, waving at the enemy team, trying to get them to wave back.
Because we were getting rolled. I was just like, dude,
but you gotta
if we're getting
understand,
rolled, like
they took forever to kill me, and I wasn't even shooting back. I knew we were fine.
All right, so whoever has Orb, I think is gonna need all the GMs on their team.
That's true. We learned our lesson.
No, Orb is GM. What do you mean? Come on.
You're Diamond.
Okay.
I'm GM. I'm GM in my heart.
I just don't put Orb in my team, or you're
Right.
gonna have,
Okay.
like,
So let's just you know, we only have so many people here, so we can actually like take our time with this. So who wants to tank?
I only want to tank if that means win to
That's good.
Spilo.
Absolute silence and then 8 people talking. I freaking love group projects. Let's try that again. Who wants to tank?
Me.
Gregor would like to tank.
Gregor, and who's me? Because
Techie.
Okay, I couldn't hear you. Okay, so Techie, what is your rank and tank again? Remind me.
That's GM.
Okay, great. We're off to a great start. Team Blue is a little bit behind. Okay, who wants to support now?
I can support.
I know you can, but I don't know if I want you to. But so that's an option. Okay, anybody else want to support?
Stefano shall take this honor.
Stefano will take the honor. Okay. We'll do that. Okay. Anyone else want a DPS?
I'll do it.
Okay, Majomi's DPS. Who else?
Me.
Teach as in me. Okay, Majomi, what rank are you in DPS again? Remind me.
You should know my voice by now.
Master.
Okay, so we need to flip flop these. Okay. So then DPS support. Fi, Ariata, Varashi. I'll let you guys choose. Varashi, what role?
Either is fine.
You got to pick one.
Come on, DPS.
Let's start out with DPS.
DPS then. Okay.
Wait, are we gonna play against Gregor?
Yes.
Oh God.
Ariata, choose a role.
It depends
DPS
on the
support.
matchup because I'm only plat on DPS. So if
We can
there's
make it
not
work.
anyone,
Well, I'll flip flop it around.
Varashi has really bad ping, right?
Don't worry, I'll flip flop it around.
You choose. You have a feeding line.
I'll put DPS for now.
DPS for now.
plat
Okay.
one, so
Fi is here. I'm
doing
here.
this too.
We're gonna.
That's not very fair. Can I swap teams with you?
No.
Surprising.
I
Spilo put
think this
himself
is
on my
relative-
team.
I think this is relatively close. This
Fi
on
has the
paper
solo
should be
support.
close.
That's
It's
not fair.
Orb and late night Varashi, so I don't think there's any two worst players on
Late
earth.
night.
Varashi goes from being like legitimately like whoa to like legitimately like whoa. And so
Have y'all
He's
noticed
more like,
Spilo always
oh.
puts me on his team?
Yeah, you go from
wait.
low to low.
You know who else is like that? You know who else is like that? And even, honestly, even worse, arguably, is Tetris. Arietta remembers the late night Tetris from many months ago.
Yeah.
It is not pretty, guys. It is bad.
It's not.
It is not pretty.
Don't worry, guys. I'm not as bad as before.
It's like
right. All right, you guys move
I've been
down.
on my training arc.
We stay.
Hot nerds.
I'm gonna tell on
Why
you.
is Orb cashing in posture checks and hydrates while we're having a conversation about like what rules to play? Okay.
It's okay, Beyonce. I think you're cute.
Stefano, you pick first or second?
We both like Zen. Do you want to play Zen?
No. Go for it. Teach. And Arietta.
I'll just go. Tracer,
And then myself. Oh,
But
wait,
heads
does this
up.
mean more Brigitte? Oh, guys, I don't think we're ready for this.
Just a fair warning. I flipped my blink and pulse bindings My blink used to be right
You did
click.
that like 3 weeks ago.
No, I did
Stop
that
using it as an
today.
excuse.
I literally did that today, dude.
No, you did it yesterday at least.
It
My
was this
favorite
morning.
part is my two least people thing. Never mind. That's it. I'm stopping right there.
I'm just pointing
I
it
have
out
least
just in
stopping.
case I do some weird blink pulse.
What's their least person?
That I whiff. Okay?
Shut up, Stefano.
Stefano, you're my most person, Stefano.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right, they're on Ryan. Lucio.
What a surprise. Oh god. Okay.
10 out, that was an 8 out of 10. I'm a little split from you. Oh crap.
she
Oh
sold
crap.
a
You're right.
He already hacked the health pack, dude.
I'm missing. I mismanaged my cooldowns. My bad.
It's pretty normal for you, honestly.
I should. We should have been able to punish that.
Hey, we got point.
Mom should have
You
punished that.
guys can unironically live for a long time and stall for a long time. They don't have like any damage outside of hack. And I'm almost back, where your support's almost back. Ryan is also holding choke, so you guys can stall for forever. Alright, I'm back. I'm back.
Ah, damn. Okay.
Rick low.
Oh shit, you're behind me. Oh god.
No. Okay.
Thank you for teaching me that thing that you do, Techie. Now I know that I need to be careful of it.
You might have pulse here. No.
Doesn't matter. I have pulse, so yeah.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, Techie didn't hear me.
I'm leaving point. Somebody else at point.
Okay, yeah, I can.
Oh crap. I got you, Teach.
I don't need you.
Beware of Sombra.
No!
Nice, avoiding traffic.
Oh, okay.
Come on, man! Oh man! I got shattered under the shield. I literally I jump and I get shattered.
Even like up the stairs.
Yeah. You guys can still solve this out. My bad. I'm almost back. I'm almost back.
Come on, Lucio.
I got you, Gregor. Lucio,
oh god.
Spawn?
Oh god. Oh god.
I mean,
I'm with you, I'm with you.
Oh shoot, okay.
Rashi, do you not have recall? Oh, buddy. Ah, Ajax!
Nice.
Okay, guys, how at some point she's gonna have to win one, right? Like, it's just
no, just straight up not necessary.
Left Mega is hacked.
Teach, you have my blessing.
Okay, Summer's dead. Summer's split from the
Thank you, Dad.
You know
I have 6 final blows out of the 14
They have Kitsune Rush, careful.
Can y'all actually do something?
Uh-oh.
Split for me, Stefano. Just make her solo EMP you. I can pack you, don't press. Tracer pulse. Never mind.
Ah, dang it.
I counterbashed that and got nothing.
No Susu, no TP.
Weird, I finally die and y'all lose the fight.
Oh my god.
Just kidding.
No EMP.
Alright, I'm fixing the mauled.
No EMP. Did they use bomb?
I didn't see it.
I don't-
but I have
I
my
didn't
second
see it.
pulse.
I think they
I have
did
my
pulse.
second pulse bomb, so depending on when they used it.
I think Varashi pulsed, I'm not sure.
Oh,
I think we killed him.
Oh, I fucked that shit up.
What's this guy
I
doing?
was too
literally
afraid of
one
his,
shot.
Oh my god.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
I don't even know what killed me.
What killed me was I thought Gregor was gonna take that health pack.
My bad.
The funny thing was you're at full health. I don't think he took it.
Uh-oh.
I'm not there, Cheech. I'm coming. The Ryan's spinning over.
He's going to solo shatter me. Yeah, he knew I was going over there. I literally called it too. It's funny.
No! Come on! Oh my gosh!
Guys, they didn't have any DPS. What's happening? This is still winnable.
Ryan ulted the guy.
No way, Stefano.
It's okay.
All right, we're literally just dying to Rhine Pen over and over again. It's the same thing. It's not even good Rhine Pens. Can we guys touch? I have packs.
Yeah, I can.
Apparently it is a good Rhine Pen.
Go, teach, go.
Going as fast as
C9, C9.
Nah, it's not a C9.
We have ult here. We have ult here.
Oh my lord.
Alright, teach pop off.
I don't think I can pop off that much.
I don't think so either.
Yep, I got hacked. I couldn't recall.
All right, listen. I'm taking full responsibility for that round. The first death the pin was I bash it and it doesn't go off. The other one, the other two, that's my fault. I will take responsibility.
Weird how they start pressuring me more and.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
Oh my god.
I don't need to be
thinks
cocky.
he's the main character, I swear.
I'm the main character of my life. Yes. I'm the protagonist, and Spilo is the antagonist. And Gregor is like the secret villain of the antagonist. When
Gregor doesn't matter enough to be that. So
Spilo like gets
I don't care enough to be the secret
behind
villain.
Gregor,
Yeah,
and
it's true,
Gregor's like,
right.
haha, I was really pulling the strings. No, whenever I say something like that, I'm just kidding.
that's the same thing Gregor says when he says, you know, makes death threats versus me. But I don't.
It's really an insecurity thing, to be honest. So.
I have never threatened death upon you.
Yeah, that's just because I have not been listening. That's the only reason. Okay, that's that. That's also that. Need a little help on the Reinhardt here.
No.
Maybe not. I'm telling you, this guy has like suction cups in his pins.
Don't you dare die to that.
You know what? Just shield bash. Maybe we just
Ah.
shield bash him and leave.
Well, if you're behind him and he's shielding up,
I don't want to shield bash him though because he could just freaking kill me. Maybe with Inspire and Orb, I'm okay. Like I should be okay if I can. I'll try and bash him if it's just him because I can. We could Discord and Harmony. Surely I can. Surely.
I'm getting dove.
I'm too far forward.
Some help. I need Orb. Potentially.
I don't think you want Orb. No!
Oh my lord. My team is trolling.
Hey. Who's saying your team?
My team besides Teach is trolling.
Okay, now I'm trolling. Actually, I take that back. It was a curious.
Did we get another kill? Did we get another kill? We might be able to stall here.
Well,
Yeah,
I killed.
I'm hacked. And you're pulsed.
I knew it was coming too.
Oh my god. Did they remove, like, if you pulse Brig's shield and she blocks, it doesn't kill her?
Yeah, it's still there. I just didn't block it.
Are you sure? Because I feel like I've been doing that a lot recently, and it still kills them.
If they drop shield and it can stick on them
Oh
afterwards.
my god, they hacked the Megas.
Tracer one.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
It's Ryan one. Ryan's still one.
My target priority is booty hole. I can't.
I need help with this chaser.
Can't go against File. There.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You're not welcome. I didn't do it for you.
I wasn't. She was.
I wasn't talking to you.
Main character, man. I don't know. Alright, they have a lot of ultimates and we don't even have turns yet, so.
I feel like
they're coming.
life,
They're coming for you. They're coming for you.
I'm the main character. Then George R. Martin wrote my story and
nice.
He's killing me off.
Careful, they're rotating.
Oh, they are rotating to our Zen.
They're rotating to our Zen.
We almost have trance. If you guys
they don't have speed with though.
I'm almost back. Stay alive. I'm with you,
Oh,
Teach.
they're going for me.
You might need the trances.
Oh shit. Okay, no. They're going to me.
Here's a one.
Ryan's one. He got beat.
No, he's not. He literally just got, what's it called?
Well, he's still one, yeah. Winnable. Focus the Tracer.
Of course it's winnable.
Well, careful for Summer. Carries in.
I'm carrying
He's
him.
in, you carries in, you guys win.
I'm carrying Zen.
I'm back.
Propaganda is useless. Aw, man, I was trying to pull Spotify Premium and it didn't work.
Might have shatter, careful. I don't know. Go for squishies. Just ignore him. Yeah, use it.
It's go time.
There's
Hit Ryan. Ryan's one.
Where's low? Lucio one rather. Holy crap.
How come I can play like this and like scrims or pugs or whatever, but as soon as I group up with any of y'all in comp, I'm literally the worst tracer known to man.
It's because you just thrive under pressure.
No, this.
Congrats! Hey, what's up, Epic? Good to see you, man. Glad you're seeing it. Glad you're improving, mate.
It's because you
45 per second. I feel like 45 per second plus Brig and Discord and stuff might work.
In comp, you know you're not.
No, in comp, I'm definitely the main character.
All right, so the bad news, guys, is this is going to be the hardest map for us.
Okay, I got it. No problems. Hang on, switch it up. Help me out.
I was gonna go Sojourn. Dang it, you took.
Come on, Anna.
Oh, do you want Soj?
Do you mind?
Yeah, no, I can take. Yeah, I can.
Oh, you're so nice. I like you so much better than Gregor, which I guess isn't really saying much, but I could have liked you less than Gregor potentially. Did you just go Mauga? That I hate you, dude. I'm throwing.
Lucio.
How do you go from ball to that piece of horrible, boring?
Ryan aided.
Oh, I need help.
Oh shit. I'm just playing. Let's just play Gregor on a leash.
Yeah.
Oh, watch out.
Oh,
I fell. No heals.
Yeah.
I fell.
Don't walk that
Oh
way.
my lord, my team is throwing.
I did not throw that fight. I did not throw that fight.
Well, Fi's just gonna dink heads on Gregor the entire time. So in reality, it's Gregor's fault because he chose the most cringe tank known to man.
You were not helpable. If you get back up, I can get you out, Teach.
Spilo, I literally never rely on you saving me.
They have an
Well, I had to fall. I was gonna die if I didn't fall.
What?
It was. I'm saying. I was sorry. I was talking about Twitch chat. They're like, "Oh, you didn't fall. You jumped in there." Like, I had it.
What?
I will not elaborate. I was actually trying to nano the Mei.
I charged.
Kiri,
I counter
TP to
charged.
me.
It just
TP to
didn't
me,
work.
Kiri. Yeah, we're gonna carry this fight. We're gonna do it, you and me. You and me, Kiri. As long as I live, I don't live. Jeez. Stefano, your Kiri's like Tex. What? I'm just messing. Alright guys, if we're gonna win this, I have to
come in.
I have to pull a tryhard here.
Tsune rush. Shoot him. Yeah.
I will not elaborate, Sapphira.
I don't even know why I even attempt to.
No, I didn't mean to press that button.
Go for orb.
You alright, Spilo?
Yeah, maybe. Keep getting virused.
No EMP?
Wait, what happened to it? Did she mess it up?
No, I canceled it.
Did you? What? Why do you? Oh, it just gave up because you canceled it. That is totally a techie thing. He's probably so mad right now.
Oh no. God. Why is my whole team backing up? What's happening?
Wait.
Dive in the back line.
You're holding the wrong thing.
No, I'm not.
Thank you.
Oh
my! Oh, I just.
No!
Oh no! May, drop that.
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm not mad at you. I was just freaking out. That's all.
I got sleep.
Oh my god. They're both anted in there.
Ryan's 1 behind. Oh my god. Ryan's still 1 behind.
Sombra's low as well.
We kill Ryan?
Yeah.
I feel like.
Nice
Never
nano.
mind. That joke's
Yeah.
too political first.
Yeah, I mean, you were in a good position. I was like, all right, well. Hey, I'm rolling the dice here. We gotta make a play.
Your mom has to make a play.
I know they know I'm here. But it doesn't matter. We just get ready to. They don't have virus.
Oh my god, I hate my life. I threw that fight. I threw that, guys.
Live, Gregor, live.
I can't live.
That's my bad, guys. Of course.
I didn't get my rush, and I just got my rush right now.
I make one mistake the entire round because obviously my 10 deaths were my support's fault and not mine.
Fellas.
Look.
All I know is that I made Orb Ajax.
Listen.
So.
Techie, I have never in my life.
What? Never in your life what?
I don't want to say it. Never mind.
Wait, what?
No, go ahead.
No, I'm not gonna say anything.
Say it.
Look, I won't even respond. You could just say it, okay?
No. I won't even respond to your thing that you won't even respond.
Okay, I understand.
Wait, what?
No.
What?
That was pretty even.
He wasn't expecting the techie / orb matchup.
Yeah.
I just shit in the Ryan pins, man. The Ryan pins, man.
I just decided to give y'all a chance by playing Sojourn. That was all.
I'm used to playing against like
Spilo's molding. He's like, I put 2 throwers on the same team and I lost.
Dude, okay, the first one I bashed, and the shatter I jumped with shield. So screw me. I was actually molding. Okay, that was actually pretty close. Do you guys want to leave as is?
Sure.
No.
Sure.
No. Okay, we'll do a roll swap, Vi?
Well.
Huh? Do I want a roll swap?
What do you want, Fi?
I'm just joking.
He wants to not solo support. That's what he wants.
Does anyone want a roll swap?
I'm just
Cheers,
joking.
Epic. Thanks for jumping in, man. Appreciate it. What?
Ooh.
Wait, what?
Or we could just ban Lucio.
Versus what?
Don't do that. If you ban Lucio,
the next
every
game,
game
by
is
the
over
way,
before
I
it's done.
expect away from
Yeah,
every single person.
this is too complicated. We're leaving as is. You guys screw off again.
I'm just joking.
Okay.
This time, I'm getting my vengeance.
Whatever you say, lady.
Rashi.
And they have the one Sombra player in our entire Discord on their team.
That's not true. I can play Sombra. Excellent.
Wait, if they're going Sombra, then I can't go.
I'm brilliant at Sombra. You have no idea.
I'll die.
Stefana, Arietta pick first this time.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Oh,
My
no,
bad.
you're fine. You're fine.
Actually, I'm gonna hit the Winston.
Yeah, do
I
it.
don't know what to do.
Are you going to Winston? Oh my god.
I'm gonna hit the Winston.
Every time
Stefano,
I
what do you
want to
got?
change things up, you have to do something like that, and I'm like,
I will not leave a broken world behind.
but to be honest, if I'm not playing Tracer, then the teams aren't easy because
It's fine.
not good at other heroes anymore.
I mean, if you want to play other heroes, just let me know and we can just flip-flop it around a little bit.
No, well, I can play Sojourn.
Because it's not like your other heroes are that much
I
worse.
do like the idea of Fi and Stefano tank.
No,
Yeah,
I
we can do
I
that.
can play other
We'll do that next
heroes.
game.
Just Sojourn wasn't
Ash.
working because of their comp, unfortunately.
They're on Ash? No, you
And
don't
that
say.
map is tough.
Ryan's going to be pinning top left.
Oh my god, I just got fire. He's over here.
Yeah. The Ryan Lucio top.
Oh, that is a Ash.
Lucio 1.
Ashe is one. Ashe is really one.
I'm rotating. I'm dropping underneath Gregor. Can you drop? Can you drop? Can you drop? Can you drop? Oh, never mind. Don't drop. Don't drop. We could kill this Tracer, I think. Or no, this Tracer. Lucio.
Dude, Vi's Kiriko is like the first Kiriko I've ever been like legit afraid to like dive.
Alright, you guys are down 2. No support, no support, no support. I'm almost back. Alright, push. Go for backline. Somebody stall cart. I'm almost back.
No TP.
Ryan behind. Just run away from the Ryan, honestly. Because we don't really
run away
like
from
just
them.
keep rotating around him.
I'm splitting from you, Stefana.
Ryan's low.
Oh fuck, I don't have a recall.
Oh, Sombra on me. I need help. Oh.
Damn.
Do the Sombra one, Sombra one. Crap.
I blame Teach for being on one. That's my bad, guys.
Fine. I'm gonna go out top high ground. You're gonna try and leverage cart. We need to try and hit Ashe.
Oh my god. Okay.
And just like hit the back line over and over because the Ryan won't be as relevant here.
My
He might
recall is
rotate top
forced.
left, but if he does, he's gonna be really isolated.
I'm gonna try to deny and hold angles.
Hey, is Ryan on cart?
Probably not. Yeah, he's on card.
Okay. I'm more close to Nano. Oh, Nano Winston into this.
When do you have it?
Yeah. That's the fun. I didn't know.
It's okay, I got dove by 2. I was trying to help Teach.
Rashi's one.
Oh man, you booped him away from my pulse. Sorry. Oh my god, I forgot I had less than.
Player on high ground, LOS.
Get in there.
Run if you can. I have no Nano for you. No Nano for you, Gregor.
Honestly, I might go Sojourn. It's much better Sojourn than. I'll at least do one pulse.
Ryan pinning for high ground. Lucio on me. Got her. Holy crap, they bobbed on the floor. Oh, I was not expecting that, my bad. They are down 1. We need to try and hit these squishies like synchronized. Just take a bunch of angles within your backline, all of us. We're really fragile if we can't see each other.
Yep.
Can we transit? Can we transit? Can we transit now? We need to transit now. Lucio 1.
Remember, if you
don't
get
C9, don't
pinned-
C9, don't C9, don't C9, don't C9, don't C9.
I got it. Dude.
Oh, gosh.
Believe.
I don't know what he's
Sombra-
freaking out about. 2 people
Sombra's-
were on the whole time.
Yeah, I know, but I'm scoping and looking elsewhere. And careful for Sombra. Is Sombra dead?
No, probably not.
I got used by that.
Just
Every time you freak out like that, Spilo, all I hear is, I don't trust you, I don't trust you, I don't trust you, and it really.
Well, I
hurts
don't
my
trust you.
I don't though.
Well, I mean, yes, you shouldn't trust
Everybody.
me ever, but it still hurts my feelings.
That's fine. C9ing hurts mine.
Oh my god, dude, Vi, can you miss one shot, please? For love of God. One shot.
I cannot. You cannot convince me that that's not a real. That's a real
That is
human
the
being. That
funniest
is not
Ajax I've ever got. I mean, you
That
killed her.
is easily the funniest Ajax I have ever seen, ever.
Did it happen again?
Much worse. Much worse.
Oh,
Okay,
I got another one.
Wait. Oh, okay, you got it. Okay.
Up your Zen, up your Zen, up your Zen, up your Zen, up your Zen.
Lucy on the
Nice.
cart. Lucy on the cart.
I'm almost back. Don't see no, don't see nine, don't see nine, don't see nine.
I'm here, but I need to be healed.
Oh my lord.
I'm almost back. I'm almost back.
Thank you.
I'm almost back. I'm almost back. I'm almost back. It's Ash Lucio. Ash Lucio.
Ash is low and you need to die.
Oh my god, he finally hit a headshot on me.
Two versus one on the point right now.
I'm almost back.
I should have just stopped.
Can you keep touching? I can. Okay.
Ah, I didn't get there in time.
It's a troll.
I'm gonna
That's
die
my
here.
bad. I should have just not peeked. Someone's supposed to say it's not your fault. It's actually Spilo's. Don't
No, we're fed up at this point. You make one more mistake, you die one more time for any reason. I don't care if it's an Nanoblade or we're done.
That'd be really interesting if he died from nanoblades.
I'm just saying in general, it's the concept, you know?
The only person that's like oh my god, the only person that's making my life hell is Fide hitting every shot. But to be fair,
I have nano for you.
I'm not really moving right.
I'm dead, my bad.
I'm so close to helping you.
Got tapped.
I'm getting huge damage on.
Was that a good Was that a good Sojourn orb right there?
Yes, it was.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh.
I knew it was, and I was like, I better hear Spilo say something about it.
Gregor needs help, Spilo.
Lucio purple versus Lucio purple. Rotating top.
Lucio's actually black.
Oh my lord.
Wait, what?
Bad joke.
I missed a joke.
I'm reporting him.
I'm sorry.
If we all report him, maybe he'll get banned.
I don't even get the joke.
That was a bad.
It's not a joke. It's just
that was a bad orb.
Run me back here.
Ash on the high ground.
How can I get to you? She's coming to you.
Bob is high. Yeah, I'm not even gonna sleep that. I'm not gonna sleep that.
I'm detecting an EMP soon.
Out.
I tried to find my line of sight for you.
Nope. Owie.
I have transfer. Watch out behind you,
Ryan
Spilo.
is after me. Yeah, no.
You need trans right now?
Nope, bro, I think we're okay. Just come back pot.
Ryan behind you, Spilo.
Ryan's sleeping.
Sleeping. 5 orb. He's half.
I'm with you on him.
Oh no!
Crap, I egoed my nade. We still win this.
Was that a good orb?
I'm not even answering that question anymore. We're not answering.
No, because you always say
happening.
that you never see Sojourn's a good orb.
Terrible beat.
I'm just giving you an opportunity.
We might need trance here. We might need trance.
We're okay.
We got
right. You guys are good?
If I get healed, I'm gonna ult.
You get healed?
Can I? Yeah, I just got healed. Thank you.
We can.
Can I ant my
I'm
ult?
holding close with Nano. I don't think anybody touches. I don't think anybody touches.
They have some. Oh no, they don't have some already. Lucio, damn it. No.
Oh, Surge one.
Okay, now we're actually gonna.
No power down. Get in there.
I am the guardian of this payload. He's got shatter, right?
I don't know.
Jump over it?
Last time he shattered was on the bridge. Yeah, he probably has shatter.
They tried.
I apologize for my slightly racist joke.
No, that's not why it was bad. It's just because it wasn't funny.
I don't even know what the I still don't even know what the joke was.
You
said he was purple.
Before it was, Lucio's purple.
That's the point.
It's not that's just awful. You should just be ashamed of yourself.
But that's the joke, that it's not funny, it's ironic.
It's not ironic.
Yes, it is.
It's not ironic.
Y'all just don't have a IQ as high as mine.
No. Teach's jokes are the equivalent of Orb's Lucio.
Exactly. That's the goal.
It's like a train wreck in slow motion, but it just keeps going. But it's like a slow motion, but it just keeps going over and over again.
Every time I go for a joke, I Ajax it. That's exactly
you're the orb of jokes.
Dude, yeah, Orb attacked us, and then
It wasn't really racist.
Beat off the
it was
cliff.
just dumb.
Orb's beats are terrible. She also had one that we just all backed up from.
Did you see the Ajax?
I heard it. I didn't see
it.
Stefano kicked her off the map, and as she's getting kicked, she beats, and she just goes flying into the void, beating. And then I shot her midair as she's flying off like a million.
Insult to injury, just like
shot her midair. It was unbelievable.
That sounds about right to me, yeah.
I'm gonna try to rotate top right here. If they match it, I'm gonna drop it, just pocket card.
If they have Sombra, come with you.
Don't come with me. Don't come with me. Stay in main.
No, I'm not coming with you.
No, I'm talking about my Zen.
There's a guy above your head, Widow.
Yep.
Well, that's it for that
I'm
guy.
just gonna kind of spook them a little bit without really committing here. You all right, Stefano? Back up, back up, back up, back up. If you can, back up if you can.
Oh no.
Nice.
I'm dead. I'm
There you
dead.
go. Okay, we're good. We're good. Just keep pushing cart. I'm actually got high ground now. I've got high ground now.
We gotta push cart. Here we go.
No. This is good. This is good. This is good. Okay. Stefano, I'm gonna be up top if you wanna play just on cart-ish or around the thing to your left over here. And then I'll just mark. Lucio is in the
Rain's
rock
on the
skybox.
right side.
Rain's right side, yeah.
Lucio low.
I need to leave cart.
Yeah, that's fine. Keep shooting shield.
Lucio's low. He's one. Got him.
I can't see you.
Shit,
My bad.
Ash
My bad.
might
My bad. She's one. She's one. Nice. Jump out if you can, Gregor.
Oh.
Right. I can shoot my shots.
Ryan's shield cracked.
Reloading. 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 Keep walking forward.
I see you.
Oh no. Oh no.
I almost have nano. Oh, I need to move forward here. I can't get any nades from this angle.
Oh!
Nanoing.
Oh!
Get in there.
I need help.
Shoot, I missed a
Rain low,
sleep
rain low.
inch.
I 5-orbed him in the face as he was getting.
My bad. I almost hit that.
I was like, oh, I just needed to go Ash to kill Lucio, but then I look at Orb's death. Never mind.
They have Kiriko ult, I think.
That is Fi. Can't go there.
Just keep pushing. Really, we can keep pushing cart. We don't really have the way to contest high ground outside of Winston, so we can soft pressure high ground, but we really can't die if high ground, you know? But when the Ryan drops, that's when we can actually go high ground. But Stefano, keep your distance, because he will go for you. Or he might go for me, because I've been whiffing all my sleeps.
Oh, he just dropped.
Okay,
He probably
we
has
can go top
Shatter,
now.
by the way.
Lucio on the flank. Lucio's looking for me. Oh, that should have hit. Alright, we need help on cart now. Gregor. Oh my gosh.
I'm detecting a pin coming soon towards us with Shatter.
Yeah,
Lucio low.
is. I need to increase my Ash.
Alright, we need pressure on Ryan from off.
Oh no.
Got him.
Nice one.
No one can hide from my sight.
Literally, everyone can hide from her sight. You just stand behind a wall. I don't understand that. Get it? Because
Okay,
I am low.
Okay, I'm rotating
I'm
top.
gonna
I'm rotating top. 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 Just no heals for a second.
oh my
That's
god.
fine. That's fine. That's
I got
fine. Fine.
Bob.
Ryan is shatter. Ryan is shatter. Careful.
Doesn't matter.
I'm shattered.
Oh no.
Oh,
They also have a Bob.
I did not mean to nano buff, but we'll take it. It's actually gonna be good. I'm feeding, but we actually win. My bad. Shoot, I was dumb.
I'm being chased
Cart.
by...
Kiriko first. We need cart to move. We need cart to move. We don't even
She's
need
just scored up by you.
I won't give in.
Get cart.
cart. Like we could force him on cart first, because we're otherwise you guys might need to disengage. You guys might need to back up.
Can we? If we get 3 on,
I'm coming.
No.
I don't think we can.
We just win.
Yeah. Okay. We're good.
Nice job.
Oh, I can spawn.
I thought Lucio was gonna rush it.
Tracer top. Tracer
behind
top.
us
Tracer
on-
top. Tracer top. Yeah.
Top.
1 HP.
She's to
Double
your
shatter.
left. She's right here.
No rear. Hang on, Gregor. We're kind of playing.
She went to
bring on
the...
Rosie.
She's probably going to the... Behind you, Zen, like over there.
Ryan's coming up. High
She's
ground.
hanging out in the church.
He's sleeping. He's gonna have shatter 100%.
Did he not use it literally 2 fights ago?
Maybe.
He did.
He did. When I
my
bombed,
bad.
he used it.
I have sleep if he pins. Reloading, Gregor. Got him.
When you charge, you
Rotating the top.
Go.
Stefano.
Yeah, you
Rotating top. Rotating top.
I can push cart if
Okay.
you need to.
Hang on.
Stefano, are you gonna stay there, Stefano?
I'm gonna.
They're gonna clear top, so I'm gonna have to drop at some point. Just gonna try and make them.
I mean, the Ryan can't. He can't clear part.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
This ends now.
Alright, we're good.
I killed 5. Yes. I did it, Mom.
Lucio. I'm almost have nade. Got him. Tracer going top.
I disagree.
Tracer 1. Shut up, Tech.
Tech, you're just in time.
Okay, nice.
I kind of feel bad for the other team.
I mean, that was pretty close. It was pretty
close. They had Reinhardt on Dorado.
Yeah,
like...
that's not just Reinhardt.
I got played the game.
Lucio,
please tell me this
Dorado.
was when I killed Lucio. Oh, dang it, it wasn't. Crap.
Bro, I feel like we were too aggressive, man. All I was trying to do is just contest card.
Guys, listen. Very rarely in Overwatch do we have almost a poetic grace, okay? I think that, like, everyone can agree that this game is, like, an amazing game, but it just sometimes lacks in poetic grace, right? So I want to I want to share with you guys one of those rare moments of poetic grace. Rembrandt, Monet, Picasso. These are the greats, but there's one name that doesn't get brought up near enough for artistic grace that honestly is to say it's been underrated is the understatement of the century, and I think we need to.
No.
You guys need to share in our ecstasy.
No.
So let's look at it from multiple point of views because I don't think you could really appreciate art without
Spilo,
multiple
stop.
perspectives. I think from the person who painted it, from the person who views it in a gallery,
right now. Low
from a person, maybe somebody who the art was intended for. There's really so many perspectives to enjoy it from. So let's just enjoy this. Actually,
better perspective.
So.
Yeah.
Oh,
so there's one perspective, but it just like let's here's another perspective
of the victim here too.
Oh, of course, of the artist, of the
guys, stop.
Yeah.
You know what? Next game.
Here we go.
All I know is
you can
that
see the beauty here.
All I know is that the red team wins if she doesn't get Ajax twice in this game.
I don't think that's true.
Yeah, for real. If I didn't get Ajaxed two times, guys,
it was beautiful.
We would have won, 100%.
That was beautiful. That was art right there.
That was art.
Actually, I take that back.
Yeah, you know what? Only somebody of my skill tier.
Wait, pass me lead.
Could give something like that.
Pass me lead. Yes.
Only somebody who's good at the game like I am
Arietta.
can make stuff like that happen.
Oh, my bad.
Thank you. No worries. Sorry. Thank you. It was just one of those once in a lifetime opportunities. Sorry, I had to take the time.
Should have shown the other one too.
Understandable.
Yeah, but it's just an average run of the mill. It's just nothing really is special about it.
If you do it 4 times in one day, is it run of the mill?
That's true. That's true. Do you guys want to swap things around? I haven't sat yet, so I'm gonna sit myself.
Can we do a?
Stefano. It was gonna be Stefano.
Spilo. If you sit, you can't spectate me and bully me. Okay, that's the deal. Okay.
No, well.
You can't. No, you can't spectate me and bully me the whole match. How about that?
Come on, Spilo, do it.
I don't want to play tank.
Maybe, but you said you wanted the 1v1 versus Stefano.
When did I say that?
Last game before we started.
He was like,
I'm losing my mind.
You said, "Oh yeah."
I think he was memeing though.
I can't even.
Did I say that?
Were you?
Do you not want to tank?
I'm okay. It's okay. I'll play.
Okay. Well, the Tectris.
No. This is perfect.
Okay. I'll be right back, y'all. Good luck.
Tech Gregor on.
Alright, chat. I'll be right back.
Who's going where? Who's moving where?
My team moves. Let's go.
Okay.
Wait, who said that?
Gregor.
Gregor's team.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Am I on Gregor's team? I'm not on Gregor's team.
Okay.
Alright, fellas.
Well, let's see. So I can play any support. What do you want?
Wait, Spilo left the cam in such a bad spot. Look at his stream.
Peach, get over here.
Huh?
Can't watch a stream is cheating.
I'm not watching the stream.
No, dude, his cam is staring at a wall.
Okay, so.
So wait, Techie.
What's everyone playing?
What supports do you play? Do you play Break?
I play every support, but I'm waiting for what a comp is to play.
Fine.
This character got buffed, right?
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be long range or if we're gonna be like short range. I think I'll go like.
This is long
have
range. Shoot, I hate poke.
Yeah.
You know, I think Baptiste's good for this. I guess the only support I don't really play is Mercy. I used to be good at her, but they changed her movement. It's just weird. I don't like it anymore. Lisa behind and Doom.
Ooh. All right, chat, we're back. Oh no, I forgot to spectate. My bad.
Let's Doom to Doom.
Who do you guys want to spectate? Who should we spectate here?
Lucia's one.
Should we overhead?
Doom
Should we look at something
one.
else?
Raise behind.
Actually, I'm actually deafen for a second. Just let's maybe we can get like an overhead perspective here. Almost out of water here. I kind of like blue team's composition better, just because there's more cohesion with like what's supposed to be going on. You know, there's like it's more of like a hybrid dive comp. You know, red team seems like a little bit of anti-synergistic. I actually kind of like the Orisa pick. Provides some anti-dive capabilities in the Doom to help out with the double sniper. Kind of, sort of what's going on here, but it's a bit awkward for sure. I think I would like it better if instead of having Ashe Sojourn, if it was like either Ashe Tracer or Sojourn Tracer. I think this composition would have a little bit more functionality. But as it is right now, I think there's too many targets to worry about. I think. That being said, that was an interesting dive. I think Area is gonna. I think this is a lost fight. Yeah. Oh. Nice little clip from Teach there. Goes to the pulse. Don't really agree with that decision. Again, timing, man. Like, it feels like these dives are too far. But they're well peeled. You gotta credit. Like, this is good peel from Red here. Oh. Blue has the ultimate bank, though. I think this. That's not a great beat, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Should be one fight. Oh my gosh, Majomi just domed. So maybe it is. Maybe it isn't just one yet. They might need to Kitsune rush this. No, I think they're okay. That was a good shot by Iridia. I was getting a little concerned there. I think that's where, like, if you'd had a different tank than Orisa, maybe that fight was winnable, but Orisa just can't do enough with it. I guess I'm going to the wrong thing here. They baited me. And they get Varashi in the rotation. This is where, like, the Ashe feels pretty tough in this map. Oh, tech. Ooh, oh, that's unfortunate. Whoa, Orb with the cleanup. Aisle 4. This is it. Yeah, that was sloppy. Oh, it wasn't a racist joke. It was just a dumb joke. Somebody in Patreon made. It's not that deep. Somebody said Lucio is purple. Now, I said Lucio is purple, and somebody said no, Lucio is black, and it was not funny. Spilo is over party. Well, yeah, the stream might be. Yeah, I might wrap up the stream in a second. Yeah. I'll probably wrap up the stream after this map. Oof, Majomi. Wow. This is the point where this composition is probably its best. Ha ha. Bye. Oh, yeah. No. Well, I didn't say anything, so good. Well, that's that. She's just gonna try to touch, but I don't think it's wise. Well, maybe so, because I don't know that we can get tech back in time. If they had beat here, maybe it'd work, but I don't know. I don't think it'd work. So that's kind of unfortunate here, because you're kind of just staggering yourself out now. And you're gonna go to the next point at a disadvantage, and if Arietta dies, that's really bad. Well, looks like that might be okay. Let's take a second to just appreciate Orb. What is Orb gonna be doing? Orb. Orb. Orb is alive!
Hold the point. Get in there, Bob.
Gregor was definitely going for the orb kill. Bob there, just to confirm point, is fine. Oh, I 100% amp for this. I 100% amp for this. Oh, Orb, you should have amped. You should have amped. You know, she can actually live here for a little bit. Come on. Every time, man! Every time it's Orb! Oh my gosh, there's just no way! Oh my gosh. You can't make this stuff up. It's a different death every single time. Come on, Orb. Come on, Orb. Good amp, get her. Nice. Vengeance. No, don't ego it. Don't ego it. Don't ego it. Don't ego it.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Decent beat, as long as we get a play out of it. Which I think we're going to. Maybe losable here. Doom half.
What's a piece of this objective? Check this out. Gotta go quick. Healing boost.
Don't let them take the point.
Oh no, Orb. Oh no, Orb. Why do you rotate all the way around and then boop the Doomfist? Like taking a tank to do your groceries. Oh, disaster. Okay, well. Will teach hit the pulse bomb. Will teach hit the pulse bomb. What do you guys think? Oh my gosh. Orb goes for the play again, fails miserably. Will they even get two fights here? I think this will just be one fight. Thanks to Pulse Bomb, but Fortified Orisa. See what Gregor's gonna do with Beat. Actually, I want to see what Majomi is gonna do. I want to see what Majomi pops out there. Whoop, almost the Ajax. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Winnable still. We need one more kill here. Oh, that wasn't it. Well, they did get flipped, though. I don't think it matters all that much, though. I don't think this is winnable anymore. Fi maybe builds ult here. No. Unfortunate. That was close. Oh, Rashi. I don't know about that. Maybe. No, gets punched off. At least they use Kitsune, though. Maybe? No, surely not. No. They wait. That's it. Wait, chat. Wait. If we get one more touch here. No. That was too close for comfort. Last fight. Last round here. All right, Fi, show me what you got. Last round. No ults for blue. 2 for red. Will Orb Ajax for the 3rd round in a row? Surely not. Right? Doing something on the flank. Not really sure what. Engaging now. I don't know what that was at all, to be honest with you. Surely. Use it. Oh, it's fat. Held a little too long there. But it does the job. Fortify still available. And unless... Oh, Teach goes to the pulse bomb but dies to Majomi. Oh, no. Alright, we gotta see an Ajax, guys. Alright, guys, come on. One more Ajax for old time's sake. I'm waiting for it. Waiting for the Ajax. I can smell it. Here it comes. Oh, no. It's too late, though. It's not an Ajax. It's almost even worse. An ultimate that was too late. Unfortunate. Okay, well. Last fight here. What can Stefano do with ultimate? Ooh. Trying to build punch. Oh, Farashi. That's 1. Tech dies early, though. Jomi needs to die. There it is. Red still has another fight, though. Hydrate, thank you. I actually don't have any more water. I need to get some more in a second. All right, this is it. This is it. Varashi has to hit a pulse bomb here. Teach has another opportunity to pop off. Words are hard. He's got a touch. Oh my gosh, he gets deleted. And that's it. No way. All right, I'm going to call it there. I'll be back on Thursday. We actually have a special surprise on Thursday. I wasn't going to announce it today, but we have the ELO Mastery Call, which you guys know about. But we have... I'm sorry, Proverbial. We're literally right now about to call it. I'm sorry. But I appreciate the kind words. But here's the fun thing. We're going to have... I got to turn this down. We're going to have a collaboration with Ultraviolet. You know the Overwatch League player? We're going to have a collaboration with Ultraviolet planned this Thursday. We'll have some more details on that tomorrow. So hang tight. Loves and kisses. You guys have a good night. I'll chat with you guys later, and I will see you guys on Thursday. Spilo out. Bye, Donlin.